I mean, I just have to be careful what I say because I don't need me doxing us.
Doxing you isn't the problem. More like start teasing. I was like, bro, this is getting saucy. But then I wouldn't care. Not like they can see you. I should have said that. Now you'll do things.
I wasn't thinking about it.
Yeah, you were. Yes, you were. 100%. Absolutely.
I don't always think about teasing you.
No, not always, but when you do, you're absolutely yes.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, miss. Okay.
What game are you gonna play?
Path of Exile. I do that.
Because I know that if you're playing the finals, I just better keep my mouth shut.
I mean, it would be funny if you were to start trying to talk back to these people, but I'm not going to do that to you. Not unless you're physically in the same room, and the jokes won't work as well.
I just mean you need your concentration with the finals. You need it with the other game too, but you're very competitive, therefore you need your concentration with the finals, and I don't want to be the one to mess up that concentration.
My wife. Slowly. Does what's good for my. He loves me so much, Chad.
I will pull up the chat, but I think if I do that, it takes away my camera from you. But I think
I don't think it'll take away your camera if you look at the chat room.
I'm saying I don't think you'll be able to see me if I look at the chat. But at the same time, I think PoE is the one that takes up your whole screen, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I can hear you. You can see me. If I tab over, I can see you. This doesn't mean I'm going to be looking at you 24/7.
Okay. So it doesn't matter if me pulling up chat kills my camera because of the fact you're not looking at me anyway.
I look at you from time to time.
Sure you do.
Right now. You're looking at the camera and holding your shirt is askew the way I like it.
Behave.
Wipe the butter off
No. I don't know if you said lick it or wipe it, but the answer is no.
Then wipe the butter.
I know enough of my people.
I just remembered what I did with Nutella a long time ago. And a knife. It was a giant kitchen knife, and there was Nutella on it because, like a smart person, I used a giant knife to make a Nutella sandwich, and then I licked the Nutella off of the knife and took a picture.
Licked it off nice and slow, edge first.
Uh-huh.
Nice and seductive.
Yes.
Oh,
and very creepy, apparently.
Oh, sweetheart. My thing is
I should be able to find that picture. I have it somewhere posted.
You can just recreate it right now.
Okay. But I don't have a knife like that one was.
And?
It was like this big.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You're hitting me with the it was this big. Really?
Austin, how long does my dryer have? Alright. I see no chat peoples yet. Come on, people, say something. I can't read chat if there's no chat to read. Quit laughing at me.
I'm not laughing at you.
Really?
I'm giggling to myself and how adorable I am. I'm allowed to have a giggle at how adorable you are.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm almost done because it's not a full load in the washer.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Did you fall asleep pooping?
You are captured.
What a sentence.
Beast.
I'm scared to ask.
Well, I can't get to the laundry to either get my red stuff out of the dryer or add more to the washer because he's in the bathroom pooping. And now he's not responding, so I don't know if he fell asleep.
You are captured.
Does he poop on the toilet often?
Finally.
And fall asleep often? Because it's a bit concerning, because now I'm going to have to ask, is this a common occurrence?
Of what, him pooping? People poop.
Of him falling asleep on the toilet?
Just
I don't know. My mom used to.
my breath.
That's different.
Yeah, she had narcolepsy and sleep apnea. I can't believe I missed your videos of you folding your clothes. I caught part of one yesterday. Hey! Soupy said, yo, Carl started making an RPG with Pygamy? And just learned today that I failed my programming test on Python in school. I feel horrid.
I'll read that when I'm not looking at a screen full of enemies.
We'll poo on you.
Not a chance.
Why pull on me? What did I do?
Because I read it to you and you said that you have to read it.
It's a word that you said.
Oh.
Pygame.
So it is Pygame.
I'm not familiar with that program, but it sounds like it's an offshoot executable for Python. That sucks, but it's okay. We fail sometimes in life. Just gotta remember.
Originally I thought it was Pygame, but then I'm like, that can't be right. It's Pygamy. Surely he will tell us how it's pronounced.
Since when have you been picking up on my aphorisms?
What do you mean?
That's how I talk.
How you talk what?
Surely there's a blah 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 blah. That's how I talk. That's just like when I noticed. That's just like when I noticed Marcus taking my aphorism of pause. Since when have you started talking like me?
Poopy said, look, LOL, look at the wife helping Carl on streams. It is Pygame. It's a game extension on Python, which is a programming language. Well, I don't know about Carl, but I know what Python is.
I know what, honey. I'm CPSC. I know what Python is. That's what exactly what he just said is what I predicted.
I know.
I'm gonna smother you.
I'm just trying to pick at you and say that I know what Python is. You might not, but I do. Ha!
I'm going to smother you.
Bluedia says, yo, Carl.
Hello. Hello, Bloody. I've let her know about your application. We're gonna talk to you at a later date.
And then Soupy and Bluedia said, yo, Bluedia, and hey, Soupy. Yo, Soupy.
Just need a moment.
Austin, if I go in there to get my laundry...
Hail, God.
Lock
Why
it.
would that?
What, Carl?
Then lock it in.
Lock what in? Your game?
No, another map. Yes, in the
Oh.
Did you ask him what he was taking so long shitting for?
No, I asked him if my eyes were gonna water. And he asked me why I would be asking that.
If that's a joking shit, I don't think so.
You don't know if that's a joke? Austin? Anyway,
I don't know what that is. Oh my god, there.
the phrase, are my eyes going to water after somebody takes a shit means does it stink? It shouldn't. Oh my gosh. Liquid shit can still stink. No. Carl, help.
I can't help you.
I'll leave you alone. Let's see. Sophie says I failed my programming test. Sad face. I never had the motivation for learning Python at the time. Bloodia said I sent you something from Cornbread Tube that you'd enjoy if you haven't seen it. Soupy said on Discord. Crap, sorry. Where did you send it, Bloodia?
I would enjoy.
Apparently, I don't know, either you or Soupy, because Soupy's responding to it.
If it's not in podcast ideas, I don't know where to look. This was literally a whole part of the conversation that was had yesterday. Because if I'm
Yeah,
not...
like you have... Yeah, you have so many channels you can't keep track.
No, I actually have 2 little channels, actually.
Uh-huh. Bludia said, oh, I dropped it for everyone and call server and podcast ideas.
Okay.
And then he corrected himself because he misspelled something that I read correctly. I want food, but my food is hot. John says, yo, yo, yo.
Hi, John. Sweetheart, did you used to watch wrestling as a child?
No?
Oh, fortunately. There was
Why?
this... I'm gonna tell you. There used to be this wrestling tag team in WWE called the Crime Family. Called Crime Time. And it was a African-American tag team duo. And their opener, which you can look up on YouTube, because all this shit's like history. What? I can't remember. What the fuck was it? It was JTG, and I forgot the other guy's name because the other guy died.
Hmm.
I'll have to look it up. Second.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yo, 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 yo. Chad Gaspard and JTG. It's
Ah, I was wrong. JTG.
crime time.
I'm starting to multitask. I will check it. 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Ah, the most fucking early out shit that could ever exist. It was really, really great. It was wonderful. It's unfortunate that Chad Gaspard died, but man, Crime Time was a fucking mood as an African American looking at fucking pro wrestling. And so every single time John says yo yo yo, that's what I fucking hear in my head. That was the same way.
Oh yeah.
I gave you the first entrance video was not as good as the version that they gave as the second entrance video. The entire stick was basically, they were supposed to be like brick laying hood inwards with white wife beaters and grills and overcut like Nellyville styled leather jacket and all. Fucking cranking the Soldier Boy. It was crazy. And somehow it fucking worked. That's the crazy part, chat. It fucking worked. Cause every single fucking kid was sitting there fucking cranking that shit like, we're bringing the hood to you! We're bringing the hood to you! Motherfucking hitting finishing moves. It was wild. You had to be young and to understand it, chat. You had to be young to fucking understand it.
Daddy just said it was so hard it grew on me.
Fucking had spots where they could have these guys coming in with somebody having a limousine. Fucking JTG pulls out a baseball bat, caves in the fucking windshield of the thing. Motherfucker put a little hop into it, so every time he hit it, he just so energetic.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Sorry, I muted for a second because Walker woke up.
Walker?
Walker, because he screeches.
Oh!
The baby.
I didn't realize you were making a zombie reference.
I didn't know I was either. Bloodia says, Crime Time was a product of a simpler time, a better time. Shad and JTG were amazing.
Yep. Can't get WWE like that anymore. Now it's all bitch made and sold out to the Saudi Arabian government. Most boring shit in history. Can't literally cannot pay to get the shit. So bad that somehow we're able to get a good fucking wrestle out of a Paul brother. And that's embarrassing. It's embarrassing that they can fumble that shit.
I'm about to put him in the high chair so he might go off.
Okay.
I got food for you. Thanks. No, I'm fine. Dang it.
That might be the play. The suppression cap plus that should be pretty fucking simple. However, this is not a great vessel within car. Not at all. However, it's Vincar done. The only one I'm missing is Doyani's Machinarium. I am so fucking annoyed that people are fucking milking that shit. Oh, the only choice is I gotta fucking find one. I gotta fucking...
Bloodier said, then again, I was partial to John Cena's thugonomics.
I mean, John Cena's John Cena. He's doing what he was told to do.
Hey. Job never ends.
However, it's because of that thugonomics that I can't see him as any other than, like, just a babyface wrestler. First with vulnerability. Charges.
I know thee.
Yeah, sure, I'll take a Veritano.
I know thee.
That is absolute garbage. That's great, though.
Stay vigilant.
I'm gonna get a lot of Jungle Valleys. It's the same Jungle Valley.
I am working on your egg. Fill out.
Do not juice Veritana, Carl. Do not juice Veritania.
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple.
Okay. That's Waddle. I have to fuck with that once it's time to do incursion.
Do. There are big child art boys. Did you sleep okay considering you slept today?
Yeah. I need to rest my voice a little bit because I did a lot of yelling.
That idiot.
Yes, but that was yesterday, but I'm still recovering still today. I think once I get the account a little bit towards gold, I'd be able to chill it with the yelling.
Stop.
Because right now, I'm just content baiting them for reactions and clips. But after a point, I won't need to do that. Because at that point, the baiting is going to be antithetical to the ability to sustain my voice for another stream, because then it's like I stop doing that and I have to go do something else, and then it's like I can't talk.
I don't understand why you didn't insta-ban them instead of letting them run their mouth.
You can't insta-ban them, sweetheart. It's another account's game. All I can do is turn off the chat, but that's not going to make them play the game. So, I want you to imagine it like this. I am a content creator. Yes, I want to win the game, but my job is to make content. We kind of had this discussion the other day, but I'm trying to flush it out.
I was talking about the other guy on the, when you were doing your folding clothes thing, why you didn't insta-ban.
The guy who made the comment about my underwear, I gave him a timeout, and then the guy wanted to call me a nerd, so I banned him. And then the next guy who came in and said something like that, I banned him too. And then the person who came in after him, who was actually not aggressive, I almost banned him instantaneously because I just saw him making comment of that, and then I actually read what he said and saw that he was not trying to dogpile with that guy. I quite literally banned them, sweetheart. And almost banned a third person who's innocent.
Well, I just mean, like, I would have banned quicker.
Because I need to milk what makes a more lasting impression? Looking over, banning the person and not reacting, or making a clip out of the person and then banning them?
Okay.
One part of concentration, sweetheart, that I have to get you to understand is, in many situations, the most important thing for me to do is to monetize them. Because, with the example of the finals, how you were saying, why do you have to yell at them, why do you have to be aggressive? Because those people want attention. They want attention, but they want attention on their terms. They want to be toxic, they want to be annoying, they want to make sure that they can hear anger or attitude in my voice, and then they want to have the last word. Not only am I taking the last word away from them, I'm making them deal with the same bullshit behavior they're doing. And then I'm reminding them, actually, I'm not upset at all. Actually, I'm waiting to see if they're going to decide if they're going to play the game or not. And if they decide they're going to waste my time, I'm going to make sure I waste their time. But I'm not going to waste their time in terms of not playing the game. I'm going to waste their time by making sure the thing that they set out to do, I'm going to make them not enjoy every single second of that existence. I'm going to make sure that they leave, not only knowing where to find me, but if they want to follow up on that, whether or not they're going to follow through and make good on it. Which they usually fucking don't. Because they're cowards. They're moral cowards. They're moral cowards, and they're also internet crybullies. If there were a room, and we were in an internet cafe, and I was across the room, and I was making these call-outs to them in public, they would say this dog shit, and then I'd walk over and I'd beat the fuck out of them. Not over a video game, but over the sheer fact that the way that they talk tough, they're not about to stand 10 toes, 4 eyes, and 2 knuckle dusters on business. They can't. They're internet tough guys. But you need to remind them, all the shit they're saying, it doesn't affect anything. Oh yeah, it's a video game. That's why you're throwing the game, because you're upset that somebody asked you to play with the team. I'll be happy with my wife. I'll be happy in my life. I will make money off of them, and they can get to go to the stream and hear me laughing at them for trying to do so. If they have competitive aspirations, I'm gonna make sure if they do something retarded, like the other guy the other day, who decided to call me a hard R on stream, and then got so pathetically upset at himself that I wasn't upset at that, and instead was waiting for an opportunity to mock him, that he turns his mic off because he knows he can't show his face. For what reason would you just call somebody a hard R? Because they're being asked to play the game well. Getting mocked because he's making mistakes that he doesn't have to make. He could just play with his team. But he has such an ego that in the heat of the moment, he does the worst gamer sin a person could do. He reaches for a slur out of anger.
No. I was adding more to it. That's why I said that's not a full load yet.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You're fine. But my sheets aren't even dry, because apparently they decided not to dry in the time frame they're supposed to.
So you have some of the jar and some wash.
Yes.
Austin, stop distracting my wife. Star, stop choking on Ghost Stick.
I think it was on the word wife.
I forgot those chew my...
Oh, she's going back for a second. It's a big Ghost Stick. It's a big Ghost Stick. It's so big.
It's chew on the word.
It's getting deep down in her stomach. Yeah, if they're gonna...
Here.
Don't burn the egg.
I did.
You said wife. The marshmallow man came walking in the room.
Marshmallow?
Ghostbusters.
TLDR, I have to monetize them for attention, because if they're gonna waste my time, I need to get value out of my time being wasted. I can't sit there and lose a match in a video game in a competitive setting and have people disrespect me, you, my audience, etc., and me not make a point of making content. That I can't do. Same thing with negative comments in chat. For whatever it is I'm doing. Or negative people trying to stream snipe or whatever it is I'm doing. Like, there is no just handle it quietly. If it needs to be handled quietly, it'll be handled quietly by a moderator. If they have to waste my time and I have to look at the dumb shit, I have to make a point of making an example of them. That's all it is. I'm making an example of them in the moment. It doesn't make sense because in your mind it might be like, well, if they want attention, why give them the attention? Because the attention, the way that they want it, is they want it to happen the way they want it to happen. Like, yes, Miss Big Forehead. Hey, yo, put that away. Put that away. Put it away. Put that away!
What is stream sniping?
It's when somebody goes to your broadcast and they start trying to do things with the use of the information that comes from that broadcast. One of the most common things people do when they stream snipe. For example, the other day, literally during that 6-hour-ish broadcast, one of the people who was griefing my games actively stream sniped my lobby twice, then went to my stream and tried to type in my chat room so that he could try to get the last word. So I banned him and I made sure to report him on Twitch and in the game for what he was doing. Because one, when you use video games that way, that's cheating. He's getting outside information to try to affect the game that he's playing to get an unfair advantage, or to create an unfair disadvantage for everybody else. Two, he's harassing me over the internet using an off-platform to try and hide his behavior. Because a lot of websites have a policy about on and off-platform behavior. YouTube and Twitch happen to be ones that if a person is certifiably doing on-platform or off-platform behavior that you can prove, they can act on it and get an instantaneous ban. Put it away! Baby, please pay attention when I'm talking.
Oh, why do you think I'm not paying attention?
Because you just pull it out.
So I'm still paying attention. I can listen.
Can you listen while keeping your shirt on?
Uh-huh.
Keep the hem next to your waist, please. Thank you. The whole way around. Don't try taking it off from the top. Because what happens if Austin walks in the room when you do that?
I would hear him get up.
Where was I even in? When a person tries to use an off-platform to do on-platform behavior, they'll often hide behind the, what are they going to do about it? I didn't do it on their website. But it's like, but you did. Because in the case of this guy, he was recording. He was live streaming it. I could hear my echo on his microphone on his stream. So I made sure to keep talking on that echo on the stream. So he knew that I was reporting him for it. I already got in touch with my agent. That guy's going to get a fucking penalty for that shit. Because you cannot use stream sniping in that way as a form of harassment. Because he was not only harassing me through my chat room on YouTube and trying to use his stream as a justification to do so, he was also having people try to look up shit about me because he was too lazy and too incompetent at the internet to do it. I see you going for the hem.
Thinking. Okay. What? Egg? Thank you. That was my finger, though.
So usually, in the colloquial sense of what I usually deal with, the kind of stream sniping I get is what we have as hate raids, which is basically when a person sends a raid party of people to somebody's audience on either a platform or on a community source, like Discord, to try and harass them at a distance. Usually it's done for the purpose of trying to rag on and ruin the reputation of the person being raided because they want to antagonize them and try to bully them into silence. It's a very big no-no on the internet that nobody should... That's exactly what I said you shouldn't do.
Daddy's talking. Daddy's trying to teach mommy stuff.
Yeah, mommy's not caring.
Oh, you care.
I care, but it feels like mommy doesn't care. I've stopped what I'm doing to give you my undivided attention and explain it.
And I'm listening. And eating. And feeding our child.
And trying to take your shirt off.
No.
Uh-huh. So you didn't just slash me 4 times.
No.
Okay. The TLDR star is that stream sniping is a very big internet no-no. The only time you should ever, quote, stream snipe is when somebody's trying to harass you, so you put them on camera and you document. Which is the entire point of making an example of these people publicly. Because they want to try to do what they want to do, and my job is to not only not let them, but to do what I set out to do, which is to make a point, to document that point, and then own that point in history forever. Because they will want to walk away from the situation and be like,
Hey, remember that guy who was just crazy yelling on the microphone? Oh man, that guy was so cringe.
where in reality it's like, oh, you mean the guy that you called an N-word on the microphone and then he spent 10 minutes mocking you as you absolutely lost the match? A match that you didn't have to lose because you were so upset that instead of just playing the game well, you decided the thing you would do was harass that guy? The guy who harassed. That guy that you claim was molding, the guy who was actually laughing at you. That's the guy, right? That's the point. That's what I'm trying to establish. It's like a bully in high school trying to antagonize you. But when they tell the story to their friends, they rewrite the history of exactly what it is they did and were doing to make you seem like you were overreacting or that it wasn't that big a deal. Imagine someone takes a shot at you and me in a car, right? And then we're on the stand at their trial to put them in jail. And they're like, actually, I didn't shoot at you. All I did was, like, shoot you with a BB gun. Mr. Jeffries, you shot at his wife with an M16. And then when you missed, you pulled out a 50 caliber rifle. That's what they said. Sir, we have you on tape. On CCTV. Sir, we have you in 4K loading the bullets in saying, I'm gonna make sure this one hits you in a wound so you don't have another ugly baby. That's just something said. That's what I'm saying. That's why. That's why. Does it make sense now?
Yes.
I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Also, the energy in which I'm saying that in is also the reason why. They hate when a person is charismatic and energetic. They fucking can't stand it. So they'll do everything possible to mock anything about me. Mock my voice, mock my cadence, mock presentation. If they see me on a webcam, try to mock me with my appearance on a webcam, they'll do anything possible to say anything to give themselves some level of cope so they can justify continuing their harassment. Because as long as they don't feel bad about what they're doing, they'll keep doing it. It's like that. And one of the biggest things, one of the most important things as a broadcaster and as a moderator for a broadcaster is that you cannot fucking back down. Not ever from these people. Because they will never stop. The only way to make them stop is to make it not worth it for them. Because they're cowards. They won't keep going if they know they don't get a benefit out of it. That is a physical damage voice scepter. How can I deal with that? Tier 5 though. Kinda ass. That's lightning damage to spells, and that's a tier 4. That's useless. That is a tier 5. That's useless. Bad boys. Bad boys. Super duper sad boys.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You want the sad face?
I mean, I can have a sad face. You to have a sad face.
Fading.
Well, I thought you said you were sad because of your game.
I'm saying I'm disappointed in the outcome that I got. Not actually sad.
Got my eye on you.
Stop being a butthead.
I'm not being a butthead. You're being a butthead.
You are the butthead.
You're being a big duty patootie. You're being right now. You're being a big.
You're a duty.
There you are. There you are.
Dang it, not fall. God bless it all. Damn it. Sorry, I'm having a little disagreement with my bed sheet.
And the bed sheet's winning?
Shush. It might be.
Aww. But you're supposed to be good with bed sheets, sweetheart.
I'm good at grabbing them.
Hey, yo.
You walked into that one.
Oh, I didn't. I led you. I always do.
Shut up. No, all of the first time I tried to check them, they weren't dry. Check them this time, everything but one thing is dry. And that one thing was tangled in the pawn itself like 20 times.
Yeah, that happens. It gets caught in the spin cycle and it twists itself into a tight knot.
Yep, and because of that, it wasn't dry. When I tried to get it untangled, it whooped my ass.
Aw, I thought I'm supposed to whoop your ass.
See about that. I'm pretty sure that belt goes in my hand a lot better than yours.
Sure it does. You just like the feeling.
Hey, Austin. I know why you thought that the washer was done. For some reason the door was ajar, so it wasn't doing anything. It started now though. We're usually up till 4 in the morning anyway. I don't know why you're complaining.
So I have to put it in the washer and then take it out.
Plus, if you don't I get up before you. So if nothing else, I can throw it in the dryer before I leave for work. Duh. Someone's being a deep. He is still eating.
Just
You don't get leftovers when he's still eating. And now the chat is quiet again. Ah.
Eh?
No, don't start screaming. You not done? You're not getting the phone. Alright, I got muted.
Time. Oh. Check full skills. Oh.
From what we can tell,
You said that you might let me go off on the idiots one day. I think about it sometimes, but I wouldn't know what I am Or I am not allowed to say no. Oh, okay.
I mean,
Oh,
if they try to invoke a conversation about you and our child, by all means, feel free to go full mama bear. I'll just stand back and watch. Like the other day, where somebody decided to wish death on you and Zulu. It would have been hilarious for you to just chime the fuck in on the microphone for me. I just get to stand there and watch my wife talk shit to people on the internet because they're trying to talk shit about her for no other reason than because they're upset that they're losing in a video game. It would be phenomenal. And then that person would come by and they'd see that short, or they'd see that clip, or they'd see that highlight, and they would say, "Oh my god, I can't believe that you did that. Yeah, what a baby." And it's like, remember when you wished death on my wife and child? Yeah. That usually will shut a person up real quick, unless they're willing to stand on business that way, in which case their account will be banned, and then we don't have to think about it anymore. There are some people who just...
not ignoring you, but somebody started screaming at the same time you started talking, so I didn't get to hear any of that. And he's gonna keep screaming, so I will let you know when you can let me know what you said.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Fair enough, baby.
Not all murders, Ari.
That's destined for 5 links. Will it be good? It is actually horrible. You're sick. It's horrible. Can it be good? Here 4 element. Great. Can it be good? Generate. Elemental. Probably dog shit. One-headed sword is you. A crypt armor is you. Cloak and wrap you. Worm scale doublet. Maybe you. Is it dog shit? Dog shit. Painted tower shield. Just for shits and giggles. Check the wrap. 28 cold res. Horrible. Check the crypt armor. Just for shits and giggles. 20 cold. I'm surrounded by items of failure. They're absolutely garbage. 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 Garbage.
Just need a moment to catch my
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far. Be still! Erasure! Necessary! Justified! Be still! Open litigation, and I'll be forced to pursue the those close to you.
I need
There's
more
strike skill.
pockets.
I think I have to wear these. Correct. That's synthesized, right? Enhanced equipment. The only other one I need is veiled. Veiled and split. I just need to split one of these. I picked up multiple. Nope. He in fact did not, chat. Or you have a Coffee Storm's gift? I apparently do. Both are perfect light normals. Increase cast speed, quality strength stems, aim 3 mana per enemy skill, increase attack cast speed, minions regenerate with 3 life. Take that. Aw. Let's see. What is an item I don't care about? I don't care about this. Here one, backfire.
Just need a moment.
Go split it.
to catch me.
It allows me to.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
This. That's enhancing equipment. It's a fuck. All the split tag means is that I can split it again, which is great. More or less double the benefit, double the profit. What's next? Explorative expeditions, blights, ambush. This one can't be done until I get monsters treasure. Explorative expeditions, logbooks, ordnance. Times Destiny, we'll have time, converted. That requires me to get inscribe ultimatums to trade for an inscribe ultimate. Modify mods on item bestiary recipe craft. I can do that right now. Ruining the item. Target is not rare. I'll just back grab the other one. Make it rare. Nice tier 2 lightning.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly.
Did you already respond to X Blonde?
Probably not. Hello, X Blonde. What? Yeah, that's no X. X is Twitter, sweetheart. That's a symbol for Twitter. No, I did not. This is Path of Exile.
Wait, I'm only used to YouTube and Twitch posting.
I have multiple sources I can stream to. Without having $20 a month, I can only stream to 2. I have a maximum of 5.
So they commented through Twitter?
Yes. It's currently, right now, it's only streaming to YouTube and Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Billy. I just described exactly the content plan for this month in the relaxation lounge. That I was going to be streaming to just YouTube and Twitter so that we can be able to get more eyes and attention from my audience when I tweet things out.
Okay.
Billy.
I read that. I just forgot.
Forgot.
Either that or it didn't comprehend.
Okay.
I read it, okay?
Okay.
I guess I just didn't realize that that meant instead of seeing Twitch in the restream, I'd see X. Because I'm smart.
Very smart.
Can I clean your nose now?
Very attractive. Yes, you
No,
can clean
I
my
can't.
nose. You can clean his nose too. As long as you let me clean something else out.
Hey! Hey!
What do you mean, A?
Oh, you're not. Why are you throwing through?
Because he isn't getting titty?
He is. That's the thing.
Well, then I don't know, sweetheart.
I got a thing in your nose. All that screaming and fussing made you not. Not doing that. No. No, I'm too far away from the towel.
Is he having a moment, sweetheart?
Give it back to you. Chill.
Stay sharp.
Chill. Don't let me get a baby away. Mommy wants to get this off of me. Shh. Don't scream into the phone. That's not very nice.
Oh, it is not.
No. Come here, Booby. Shh, Booby. Yeah, Booby.
The job never just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm trying. I'm sorry.
Understand. Didn't say anything.
I know, but I know it hurts your ears. And everybody else.
This one's not your usual rump.
He just did not want to let me clean his nose. Huh?
I was calling out the name of them, but I was.
Okay.
Understand.
Got my eye on you.
Hopefully my audience understands too. Cool. It is very cool. You should play it. You should also join my Discord if you're not already a fan. If it's your first time watching, welcome. I'm Carl. That's my wife, Star. That was my son Zillian. I don't know the modifiers on this map, so I should be very careful. Definitely not juice it. Why does that make you giggle?
That's not why I'm giggling.
Why are you giggling?
No reason.
Sorry, if I turn over that camera and I see you teasing me, I'm going to remember it. I'm going to do the vicious things to you. I'm going to beg me to stop doing, or you push my face in. Okay? I want you to know that. I want it to be communicated on the recorded source what I'm going to do to you. And when I get my hands on you, Scar, and I catch you, don't say you don't understand what I'm doing it for. Okay?
What? I'm just feeding our son.
I'm certain you're doing something that makes you feel like you're being able to get away with something like the brat that you are. And as the brat tamer that I am, I need to remind you the consequences for your action. So when you take the punishment, make sure you can't say, but I didn't do nothing. Because then I'm gonna...
But I didn't.
Because then I'm gonna then do something all over you.
But I didn't do anything. You didn't see anything, therefore you have no proof that I did anything.
And then you're gonna have to go to parties with a big swollen belly, and everybody's gonna be like, "What bit you?" And you're gonna have to look at them and say, "Dick."
I told you my coworker keeps trying to say that I'm pregnant.
Oh,
I said she needs to kiss my ass.
I know. You want me to make sure that she's right? Is that what you want?
You hush your mouth.
Is that what you want?
You hush your mouth. Hey, you want two screaming the way Zulu does?
Preferably at this moment, no, but if I have to do so to make a point, absolutely.
You cannot do that just to make a point.
Why not?
What kind of point do you think you would be making?
The biggest punishment in the history of all domdom.
Really?
Yes.
Knocking me up is punishment?
No. Yeah, well, yes. Punishment for me. Punishment for both of us. But it was proving a point. That when I say I mean what I say, that I mean what I say.
Yeah.
See? You're already bratting again.
I mean, that means I'm in a better mood than I was 2 hours ago. Really, child. I don't know how that was comfortable to lay like that.
Like what?
Look.
Can't look. Still surrounded by
Ow.
enemies. Now I can look.
That's your problem. His feet are up by his head.
Child likes it.
I wish I could do that. Maybe then my back wouldn't hurt so much.
Oh, then your back would hurt for a different.
I'm not sure what that was for, but okay. I guess Bloodia and Soupy went to bed because they both went quiet.
People get distracted. They tune in. They tune out. You know how they are.
But I'm not allowed to do that?
Nope.
Why not?
Because you're with me.
Anyway, you can repeat whatever you were trying to say when he was screaming earlier, if you remember what it was.
do not believe I remember.
Something about it would be good if I could make comments and remarks when people go off on me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or about
It would be really great if you could be able to just jump in and defend yourself on your own right, therefore I wouldn't have to do it for you. Because it'd be really great, because it would deflate more air out of their bubble. Because they would not be able to sit there and say that nasty shit to you with the confidence that they say. Because they would realize they have to say it directly to your face, and you have to hear it. And then, if they decide that they want to have that kind of toxicity, they have to commit not just being disrespectful to me, but being disrespectful to you, and selling that shit. And then going on knowing that they did that shit to you in your face. You know, the kind of comments where a person would say, like, your mama is this, your daddy is that, but they actually have to say it to their face.
Catch my breath.
Yeah.
I tried to comment back, but you couldn't hear me that day for some reason.
No, sweetheart. You have to be on the microphone. They have to hear you say what you say. Which require you to be in the room with me and basically be on that microphone and then you holding down the button while I'm playing. It wouldn't work if you were with me over the internet.
No, so me being on VC with you doesn't count?
No. You have to be here in the room because what they're going to do right after they say those comments is they're going to try to stream snipe and run immediately to my stream to see what you look like.
Okay.
They want to have the satisfaction of saying that a person is something that they very clearly are not, because they're an internet keyboard warrior. So what you would have to do is you would have to be there to mock the shit in front of the camera, with me, and make them have to stand there 10 toes behind what they said and commit to their toxicity. It won't have the same effect if you're doing it over the internet. It will not. It will not have the same effect. The only way that they will deflate and shut the fuck up is if you are there in person. Of course, this is where they're going to start targeting you for your body, which is all the more importance that when we start going to the gym, we have to get swole bodies as well. Because we have to take away every single attack vector they want to mock us about. And we're not doing it so that we can be able to be safe from those kind of comments. It's because we want to feel good about ourselves and look better for each other and have long lives to take care of our child. It just has the added benefit of them being mad, because then they can't say, oh damn, they're swole as fuck. And they have a happy family? Shit, I guess I should just go kill myself. That's the reaction that we're looking for. That's what we want them to do.
Okay, but even if we were swole, they'd still find some shit to say.
Of course. That's when we laugh and say, you guys are just mad and have nothing to really argue about. And then we cut off their microphones. And then go about our day. And then they go to the chat room to try and mold. And then we ban them. And then they try to go to our Discord. And then we ban them. And then they try to go to our subreddit when we have a subreddit. And we ban. Do you see the point of why I do cross-platform bans?
Yes, I just don't understand how you actually cross-platform ban
when they go to
if they use different opinions.
When they go to different places to try and get their opinion off, they get banned instantaneously and their comments get removed. So if they go to the Discord, and we know who they are on Discord, there's this feature inside of most applications where people can link their accounts. We take their information and we count the numbers. Yeah, and then we ban them everywhere they have it. Yes.
Because I didn't link my account. So I forgot you could do that.
Even then, it'd be really easy if they tried to hide who they were to figure out who's leaving the comments, because they would have to know situation-specific information in order to continue their fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
So it'd be really easy to piece together if, right after I said, hey, Big Dick Swagger 69, you could probably lick my balls. I mean, you have to fight my wife for him, but da-da-da-da. And then somebody came along with a chat that said, Lady Lover 9669, how dare you told me to lick your balls? I bet they smell nasty and rusted, like crotch rot. I can know that that's Big Dick Swagger 69. Because for what reason would they specifically bring up that comment, unless it's something I said to them in the moment that they remember specifically because they were so bamboozled by the comment, they couldn't come up with a witty remark as a retort.
Okay.
It's not hard to do cross-platform bans either. Usually people have the same screen name across everything because they like to have simple names, get attached to a name. They don't have multiple monikers like most people have. Most people are not like myself. I am an internet shitposter and an internet, I guess, agitator, correct, but realistically, satirist would be the more professional term. They don't have multiple acronyms for themselves. They usually have the same name across all their platforms, and they probably have one of those first name dot last name initial Gmail accounts, which are very common because they're actually very easy and very business professional. But people like myself, we got things like realsingleplayercarl@gmail.com. Like, they're not internet.
Which is still a business account.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But they're not internet content creators. They're gonna have some really specific shit to them, like I love cats, Whiskers McGee, or fucking cryptic ghost fantasy across all their accounts. So all I have to do is just look up that person and see the content that they're making and see if that name cross-references with anything else, because people are really bad about internet security and private security safety, and cross-reference that with anywhere else you can find them on the internet. It's really, really easy to do this. And it's just as simple as if they leave a comment in a place, we get rid of it. Any place where they would like to leave a comment for me to see it, we just completely remove it. This is called the policy of no free clout. Basically shutting them away from attention. Because people who like this hate it, because then they don't get to have the benefit that they go there for.
Okay.
Why's my ears itching?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You doing your voodoo on me, girl?
If I was doing voodoo on you, something would be, not itchy, but yeah.
You're dirty, Mike.
You would be itchy, but not itchy.
You're dirty, Mike.
Maybe.
Very.
I mean, I'm with you. What do you expect?
Oh, so you're saying it's my fault?
No, you wouldn't be as interested in me if I wasn't as dirty-minded.
You'll be worth
That is a lie.
You'll be worth
So you want me to stop making you feel like a teenager again?
No. I'm just telling you that I'm
Got my
not
eye on you.
with you for only that reason.
I didn't say it was only that reason.
Still, don't stop doing it.
What?
Here.
Still, don't stop doing it.
Stay pure.
Don't stop doing it?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't stop doing the voodoo that you do. Because these aren't permanent rings, I can't really go for anoints on them, but I probably should.
Oh, I just remembered because my finger did a stupid thing. You had asked me about work today. I forgot my coworker put batteries in the door alarms. It was driving me insane.
Why was it driving you insane?
It's put out in
Because
new routes.
every time the door opened, it would do the ding, or whatever the fuck noise it is. And it was loud as fuck. And we have 2 doors.
Oh.
And each door was doing it. So I literally could not hear customers over the stupid doors.
See.
Branching exile.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The blight is trying to
Extra
spread.
point.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
I hate reading stuff that makes me have to do math.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
I am posting something in Tizzle.
Okay. I can't look at it right now.
That is fine. Wait,
Do not let them reach
okay.
the
I
purification.
don't remember how to do this. I'm so retarded.
Exile.
I did Tizzle. Tizzle.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Let them reach the purification pump.
Anyway, it just posted.
Okay.
I see your picture, so I figured you're able to look now.
No, sweetheart, my spring is full of enemies inside of a blight map.
Weird. Sometimes I see your picture and sometimes I see your icon. So I thought when I see your picture is when you're looking at me. I just got smacked.
It is not consistent.
Okay. How dare me?
How do I do what to you?
No, not you. Zulu started to cry because I sneezed. I said, how did that scare you? It hurt me. Okay, so what I posted into them was something that Mooncrest retweeted. Man who R-worded, I don't know if I can say that on your stream, a 12-year-old girl found not guilty because he couldn't recognize she was under 14 due to her measuring 1 meter 58. Translated to the feet, that is 5'2". So basically, oh, she was tall. I didn't know she was a kid, and got not guilty.
That's upsetting.
Yep. Somebody in the comments said it was North Korea. I think.
Well, that's a communist state, so that makes sense.
Child, would you go to sleep?
He will not. We have an eternal war against bedtime.
He actually surprised me last night, or the last 2 nights. I went to bed really early, and then last night was in bed so early that he was able to get moved to the bed, and then slept so long that he peed through his diaper and all over the bed sheets that I just washed.
Unfortunate. F's in the chat, boys.
Unfortunate what?
Okay. How much Call of Duty have you played in the last few years,
Just need a
sweetheart?
moment to catch my breath.
0!
Okay. Okay. In modern video games, usually interaction prompts are done with a key. On controllers, it's usually A or X. On computers, it's usually E or F. Inside of a particular franchise, by the name of Call of Duty, and a couple of other ones like Metal Gear Solid, when a character is told to do something in commemoration of somebody, usually in war games, such as a commemoration to die, where it's basically a walking simulator scene, where you're forced to live through what's happening, but it's part of the campaign, the interact key will usually have the prompt of what you're supposed to do in the moment. And in a moment like that, it'll literally have F key, hey, respects. So when I say, damn, that's wild, or damn, that sucks, F's in the chat, I'm telling people to pay their respects. Do you understand now?
Kind of.
Okay. You have a lot of things to learn, baby.
I do. And your son smacked me when I said I haven't played any Call of Duty.
He was reminding you how much of a haram sin that is.
You'll be okay.
I will be okay, but will you be okay? He's gonna probably start smacking you again.
Hold on. I got it screaming in my ear. If you want down, get down. I wasn't stopping you. What? You wanted down. Yeah, you did. You wanted down. Now what? No, you're not playing with it. Dang it, child. Thank you for reminding me that goes in the trash. Go find your truck. Your truck's right there. Go find your truck. No, I'm not your truck. But you said that he was reminding me how much of a sin it is to not play Call of Duty.
A what?
You said he was reminding me that it's a sin to not play Call of Duty?
Correct.
Here.
I don't care. I don't care if you haven't played Call of Duty to understand that reference, but you don't need to, because now you do.
Okay. Why is it so bad that I don't play first-person shooters?
It's not bad that you don't play first-person shooters. It's a cultural relevance term that people use commonly. So if you had heard that said somewhere, you wouldn't have understood what that was. Now imagine if you were a moderator and you thought that they were making a comment about something was entirely different than what it was. Imagine if you thought that they were mocking me in some kind of form or fashion. You'd be completely confused, and then we'd have to explain it to you.
Okay.
All I'm trying to say, you know, fuck.
Yes, and I just sent you something on Twitter. Tee hee 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 hee.
That's all. Did you send me a message saying tee hee tee hee?
No.
There you go. Tell me what you sent me.
Do I have to?
Oh.
Okay, then.
When I get finished rolling this duel, I'm gonna look.
Okay, good. I mean, that's the whole point of me sending you stuff, is for you to look at it.
But don't you take away the mystique sometimes? Don't you want me to entertain the fantasy?
By saying that you have to look at it?
No, by allowing me to discover what it is and then have my reaction. We're making content, baby. Not the same.
But that's the whole point of you looking. That's the whole point of you looking at it.
I will in a moment when I'm rolling this duel.
Okay, I don't understand how it's not better for you to look at it and get your reaction of you reading it than it is for me to tell you.
Inverse. We're talking inverse. You tell me I posted something. What is it? They'll have to look. What is it? I go over to my second screen. Oh, my second window. I go over to my second window, and I open up Twitter, and I go look, and then I go look at it, and I find out what it is. You already do that.
Is that not okay?
Is it not okay what?
You said I already do that. Is that not okay? Am I supposed to be reading this stuff to you?
No, you don't have to. Probably shouldn't read this kind of thing on camera.
See? I told you. I should probably make my likes not public. Because I've been liking some weird stuff lately.
It's the internet. It doesn't matter.
Well, I don't need you getting made fun of because of what I like.
You like things.
I like lots of sexual things right now because distractions.
Because you wanted.
And my timeline is kind of, and my algorithm's kind of messed up and keeps putting horny stuff on my screen.
Because you keep liking horny stuff. Because you're horny.
No, you are.
Always. That's not a point. Or an argument. I have a zest for life. And that ass.
What ass? I ain't got one. Did you hear Daddy do a funny laugh? Daddy's delusional. He thinks that I have an ass. What ass? I ain't got one. You went quiet. Did you walk away from the computer?
No, I'm making a clip of what I just said.
No, you are. Oh, and I'm distracting you. I'm sorry.
You're not. You helped make this clip happen. Because you're horny.
And my algorithm's kind of messed up and keeps putting horny stuff on my screen. Yay, I'm helping.
Liking horny stuff. Always horny.
Sure I am. I'm helping give you a headache.
That's not a point. Or an argument. I have a zest for life. And that ass.
Or at least Zulu helps with that. And my algorithm's kind of messed up and keeps putting horny stuff on my screen. Don't stab my throat, child.
Because you're horny.
No, you are.
Always. That's not a point. Or an argument. I have a zest for life. And that ass.
What ass? I ain't got one. And my algorithm's kind of...
I have a zest for life. And that ass.
What ass? I ain't got one. Okay. Did you? And I have a knee to my nose, and it's not my knee.
I would be very impressed and also a little bit scared
Daddy's
for you if it
delusional.
was.
He thinks that I have an ass. You went quiet. Did you walk away from the computer?
No, I'm making a clip of what I just said.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, what?
You didn't.
What?
Just need a moment.
You titled it that? And you know you spelled my name wrong, right?
There's 2 R's, I know. I misspelled it on purpose.
Okay.
Also, I see what you're doing. Stop following me like that. Or
Stop
keep,
what?
Or keep fondling them like that. Your choice. It's your body.
I didn't do anything.
You were rubbing yourself like this. You were rubbing yourself like this.
Baby, I have one phone in my hand. I have one phone in my hand. I have a phone in one hand and a baby in the other. What am I fondling?
Okay, never mind. I was delusional. Yes, I was delusional. Is he?
And my algorithm's kind of messed up and keeps putting horny stuff on my screen.
Because you keep liking horny stuff. Because you're horny.
Zulu. No, it's bedtime, right?
You don't care.
No, you don't care. And my listen to this stupid thingy that I know I'm gonna hate. Because I hate my voice. And my algorithm's kind of messed up and keeps putting horny stuff on my screen.
Because you keep liking horny stuff. Because you're horny.
I'm impressed. For once, my voice is louder than yours.
Because I'm further away from the microphone. And my microphone settings are turned down because people keep complaining, saying, I can't hear me, now you're too loud, now the music's too loud. It makes me fuck with everything up. When everything's just right, and they need to turn their fucking microphones up.
I'm sorry, I was the one complaining about the music.
No. Well, the other day maybe, but there's other people who do that as well. I am pooping!
Did not need to know that. He's smacking me in the head. Why am I trying to head there? Oh, bed. No, you don't need the phone. Daddy's in the bathroom. I can't help Mama.
First squeeze is always the hardest. Lord have mercy. All the spices. It always burns. Burns like a rolling ring of fire. Ass goes up in almighty flames. And I cry as I squeeze on top the toilet while it serves. While it serves. While it serves.
What is that? Wait.
Did you say something, sweetheart? I didn't hear you.
Yes, your son is stealing the phone.
I see.
Can I have that? So mommy can go get the clothes out and put the clothes in the dryer. Where's my lotion? I need my lotion. You need your lotion. No.
There's always that unwilled feeling afterwards where you have to sit there for a second and feel like, done burning yet? Done burning yet? It doesn't feel like it's done burning yet. That's always great.
You just openly talking about the poop.
What?
I said I love how you are openly talking about your poop.
Absolutely. Yes.
You're weird.
You're weird.
You're weird.
You're weird.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Why do you think I'm weird?
You're arguing that you're not weird?
Yes.
Why?
Because I'm not.
So you say. I saw him take area damage. This is not giving me specific trap damage.
I'm sure you would do a lot of things if you could, but you can't.
To you, at this exact moment in time, I can think of a couple things.
I can think of a couple of things you're just running your mouth about.
Lulu's running their mouth about?
You're running your mouth. Saying there's things you want to do to me, you're running your mouth.
I'm running my mouth. I will run my mouth on something.
Ah, put your money where your mouth is, boy.
I do. All the time. And you know I do. What happened to all that? What happened to all that bravado? What happened? What happened?
Oh, nothing.
Oh.
No, you're embarrassed.
No, I am not.
You're embarrassed, but I don't know the
Did you forget how to say the technical term in the middle of saying technical?
Yes, because I kept trying to say technological.
My wife chat.
I was like, no, I don't say technological. What is it? It's not technological.
I mean, if you're talking about the things we were talking about earlier, it wouldn't be technological, it'd be cultural. Video games is a cultural zeitgeist. This is where she then says, I don't know what that word means.
Boy, if you boy?
Who are you calling a boy? You know I'm a grown-ass man.
You a little boy.
I'm a little boy. Really?
Uh-huh.
And where am I a little boy?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Can you describe it?
Huh?
Can you describe
Washer
it?
open yet?
I was coming here to tell you the washer's open. It's probably been done, but Zulu wouldn't let me get out of the bed so I could flip the laundry.
I guess just put your basket back in there wherever you can.
Basket is in there.
Come on in, I'll give you your basket.
What?
I have to get back on the wash and dry tonight.
I know. I was confused whether you'd give me my basket part.
I would throw whatever you have in the dryer into the basket so I can put my stuff in. And then you can just leave the basket in and take it.
Okay, that's what you. Okay. I was kind of confused. I'm like, why would you give me an empty basket? You might want to put your stuff in the washer before you forget.
I know, I just already loaded up. Throw it in right after this one.
Uh-huh. What game are you playing? Because you said it's... Oh, that one. The same one of 3 games you always play.
We're men. We're very simple. We find a game, we like it, we play a lot of it.
It's the one where you jump out of a parachute and stuff.
Fortnite, probably.
Yes, Fortnite, thank you. He plays Fortnite, he plays the one with the giant soccer balls, and he plays, the one where little guys fall down.
Oh, Fall Guys, Fortnite, and Rocket League.
Yes!
She's so cute, isn't that?
Oh, he also plays Call of Duty because a friend of mine saw Discord saying I was playing Call of Duty and was very confused.
Oh. This is such a pain rolling this manually. I swear if I go to look on the market, it's gonna be like 5 divine for one of these.
The games I like playing, they don't even make for the Xbox anymore because too advanced the Xboxes are for the game I like.
Which is, sweetheart?
Hold on, let me get this crybaby to stop and then I'll tell you.
That's a pretty good jewel. But if it rolls some bullshit, I'm gonna be sad. It rolls some bullshit, I'm sad. Back again. Does he miss it again? I'm so sad, chat. That could have been maximum life. I'm so sad.
As for what game I liked, I was playing it like 7 years ago, I think. It was literally a marble game.
Marble.
Yeah, you controlled a marble through obstacles.
Was it played with multiple other people rolling down a hill at the same time?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I think I played it by myself, not multiplayer. No, was not multiplayer because the Xbox I was playing it on was not connected to the internet for multiplayer. Does that make sense? It was on the internet, but not for multiplayer. What you doing? Let's see if I can find that game.
It's a very rare phenomenon. Something which happens once in a blue moon. At least I tend to believe that something is going on. Something we don't understand, but something real.
Incredible Spec Multi is not bad. Yes! Now if it doesn't roll life, I'm happy. Because that's actually super good. It's exactly the kind of shit I wanted. Trap damage, trap throwing speed, crit strike multi with elemental skills. Total bullshit! Hey, I'll take rarity of items found. Absolutely, I'll take rarity of items found. Hey yo. It's your boy. Skinny penis!
Okay, and what I'm thinking the name of the game is Marble Blast Ultra.
Marble Blast. Marble Blast Ultra.
I know, I like simple games, leave me alone.
This looks like a monkey ball clone.
If I have to go, you know, when God calls.
Or maybe it was.
No, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it.
I'd rather go by one. Just wait.
Developers moved on to another game called Marble It Up. It isn't available on Xbox yet, but you can get it on Switch, PC, and Apple devices. It's a worthy successor, and the game is in active development after 1.0 release. Highly recommend. PC version is superior because it's the same workshop. There are many users that are created and curated to enjoy, with even remakes of the old Marble Blast maps. It is from the original developers. Why did they make a spiritual successor? Blah 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 blah. It got delisted years ago. Remaster, early remake. It looks like what happened is that the puzzle game was specifically on Xbox 360 and it was delisted, so if you didn't have it on the thing, you wouldn't be able to download it again, even if it was.
Yeah, or I was playing the original Marble Blast, because I just found that one. I think it was just regular Marble Blast, not Marble Blast Ultra, actually. I like simple games, I'm sorry.
I didn't say anything about you playing simple games, babe. I'm not ragging on you for your decisions. I'm not like I'm not like those other guys. let's say it's not a real video game if you're not playing it in the ultra high competitive sense. Play what you want.
I do. That's why I play with you.
Just need a moment.
Are you
to catch
mocking
my
me? You're not. I'm just joking. I saw what you did. Very proud of you.
I want more games like Marble Blast, but I can't find them.
They're out there somewhere.
I know, but nobody likes playing games like that anymore, so they're really hard to find.
Mm. I'm so proud.
Why are you trying to pull my lip off my face?
Oh, 3 points. Really, it shot up in a second between me moving it between screens. Okay. Go up 2? Oh, go up 5. That's technically 4 divination right there. 4 divine right there. Press this. Chaos.
Random question. How hard is it to flip a video from upside down to right side up if you are the receiver, not the person that sent the video?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Okay.
If I have to go, you know, when God calls me home, if I have to go, I'd rather go my one.
Because my phone glitched when I took a video and it's upside down. And it doesn't, it gives me the option to flip it right side up, but it doesn't want to actually do it. But I feel like it would be really odd and awkward and silly if I sent the video upside down.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Now I wait for the inevitable trade pings. I'll have to download that clip later.
Zulu, get your nail out of that. That hurts. Quit. Thing I've been meaning to tell you that I keep forgetting. My know-it-all coworker is very not that bright.
Mm-hmm.
So, huh?
Told me before about how dumb they are.
Yeah, well, you know the girl math bullshit?
Girl mouth?
Girl math?
Girl math. Yes, I know about girl math.
Yeah, well, her girl math does not math at all.
Why do you say that?
Because I was telling her about how, you know, the move back home put me behind on some stuff, and told her how much my car payment was. And that it was every other week. And she's like, well, if you pay this much every week, then you'll get caught up quicker. Here's the problem. Let's just say, for numbers' sake, my car payment is $200 every other week. She's telling me to make a $50 payment every week, and it would help me catch up on my auto payment.
I'm pretty dumb.
Yeah, she's saying to make a lower payment than the actual payment total, and that I would catch up quicker. I'm just like, that math doesn't math. And she's trying to get me to download an app on my phone where we're able to pull from our check ahead of time.
Uh-huh.
Saying, oh, it'll help you. You can use that to pay more toward your car. No, because if I have the money to pay extra toward a bill, I'll just do it when I get paid.
Sounds like a bright one.
I don't understand. Huh?
Sounds like a bright one, that one.
And she goes, yeah, I get money off of my check every day. Well, you know I have a gambling problem, so yeah, I really get the money and gamble with it every day, but still. But it's that whole, you know, if you can have it now, why not have it now? Because it makes more sense if you wait.
People, waiting, consequences, what are those things? On, baby, slam off this fucking increased flash charge. I'm so sad, chat!
What happened to make you sad?
Okay. How much do you remember about me telling you about the crafting process of the game?
Oh boy, anytime you start with okay, I know I'm in for it.
It's a yes or no question, babe.
It is not a yes or no question when you say how much do you remember?
Well, in this situation, it's a yes, I remember, or no, I don't remember.
Yes, I remember.
Okay. This Stygian belt had a high value life as a tier 2 fire fracture and a tier 2 strength fracture. Or, not fractures. Had a tier 2 fire resistance mod and a tier 2 strength mod. I needed to get rid of this suffix modifier so that I could then reroll prefixes and then slam for chaos and then do it again and then fix the life with a failed. It took away the life roll when I tried to go to fix the suffix roll with an orb of annulment. 1 in 4 chance, and it hit the wrong thing. That's why I'm sad. It was near perfect, and then it took away the wrong modifier I wanted to take away. And now it's horrible. And I don't have any more orbs of annulment, so I can't even aim to get the other one off there. Now I have to wait.
That's what you get for gambling. You gambled that you would make it better, and you didn't make it better. Now it's worse.
mean, it can still be saved. I just need to get another Orb of Annulment and then try again. And then if it fucks up then, I reroll it again. That's the nature of this game, Star. Yes, it is gambling, but it's knowledgeable gambling. I know what I'm doing, but I don't get to control it. That's why instead of saying, how do you not give me right, I said, I'm so sad, because I can't control that outcome. I can only set up the primary, I can only set up the words. I can only set up the situation, the inputs. I can't control the output. I can only control it so much until I get it to a point where I can control the output. That looks like it's going to be a hell map.
You'll be
But I'll take a life encounter.
Lulu, where are you going? I know you. You're gonna start crying in just a second. Yeah, come on. Your son is weird.
Mother is weird.
No.
Yes.
No. You're
Fight all you
weird.
want. Absolutely. Fight all you want.
Yeah. I'm not weird. Look, if nobody in the audience agrees that I'm weird, then I'm not weird.
You're not beating the alligator. Jesus Christ.
But chat, am I weird? Everybody say no. If nobody says yes, then I'm not weird. You say that we're picking up your mannerisms. Is it weird when you hear me saying chat this, chat that?
No. That's normal for streamers. I'm effectively talking to myself at all points in time until somebody talks back.
Put out, you
The only
might
difference
say
here is in
Okay.
this situation, you're here.
new roots.
But am I?
Yes, you are here.
Or am I a figment of your imagination?
Man, I must be putting my dick in a figment of imagination every single time I go over there.
Oh my god!
You mycelium.
Damn, I'll just be shooting ropes into the air, huh?
Just need a moment to catch
I mean, sometimes you do.
No comment.
It's branching exile.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of rope, I forgot to tell you on Christmas, Zulu found some rope and kept trying to tie himself up like a bow.
Taking after his mother.
Carl?
Yes.
He's going after you. Cause you're gonna get tied up one of these days.
Get tied up.
Huh?
I'm gonna get tied up one of these days.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, earlier when he was screaming and I couldn't really hear you, were you saying something about, it would be, like if I was a mod and I didn't understand something, y'all would have to explain it to me and it would be a bad thing or something?
Yes, when I was talking about the press F, what if you had thought somebody was saying something extremely toxic or mean to me, and you had no idea about gamer culture? That'd be really bad.
mycelium. New roots.
That mean you're changing your mind on
I
wanting me
didn't
as a
say
mod
I
one day?
changed my. I didn't change my mind.
The flight.
Just means you're gonna learn on the job. You're not getting out of it.
I'm not getting out of it, so I don't have a choice.
At this point, no. You said you wanted to. I'm not letting you back out.
Well, I mean, I kind of do have a choice, because if I don't have the time for somebody to teach me, and there's no one available to teach me how to moderate, then I can't moderate.
I am the person who teaches moderate if nobody else is able to do it.
You're too busy, and we always get distracted.
I work from home. I work from home.
Are you denying that we get distracted?
No, I'm not. But if you were getting that distracted, I would just literally stop the stream and tell them, excuse me, everybody. It's time for me to go spend some quality time with my wife. And then in 9 months, we introduce them to quality time.
Just need
Oh my god.
That's what you're going to say when we have some quality time.
If only you could see the look I was giving you right now.
Do I dare risk my run and look over?
No.
No, I shouldn't. I'm already doing it. The screen's black. No, it's not. Now I see it.
I wonder why the screen was black.
Purification pump.
It was probably on your page. Because, you know, it cycles through between my picture, your icon, my icon. When you thought it was a black screen, it was probably just your video. So luscious and fun. You went quiet, Carl.
I'm focusing.
You do that.
I have to. I looked over at your face and then I took a hit. But it was worth it.
I told you not to, didn't I?
Yeah, but it was worth it.
Why was it worth getting killed in your game?
I didn't get killed. I said I took a hit.
Same thing.
Got 20 points of durability. I can survive a couple of scrapes. Now I see ceiling.
music is out?
The music is out?
What music is that?
It is a music type called drum and bass. It is usually orchestral or instrumentated, with a emphasis on 808s, drums, and melodic beats. The granddaddy of lo-fi. I always listen to drums and bass on stream, babe. You only now noticing it?
Okay. No.
Okay. Damage with claws. Attack damage while holding a shield. Hold. That's potential. These other ones are shit.
You'll be working. You'll be working. I'm dead. Stay vigilant.
Stop. Watch that. Ouch, my balls.
Just need a moment.
And she's unconscious. And she's unconscious. She is very unconscious.
It's branching, exile. Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. new mycelium! New roots! Put out new mycelium! New roots! Put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread! The blight is trying to spread! Do not let them reach the purification pump! It's branching, exile! It's branching, exile! Do not let them reach the purification pump!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Very nice. Nice control.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's still it. Nice silver. Rip. Actually, much. Map. Looks scary.
My men encountered the Trial Master in this map. If you want to take him up on his challenge, he's waiting. I'm certainly not going to do it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The job never ends.
you. Boom, 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 boom. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. Ow.
Just need.
Tread softly.
It's definitely Pathfinder.
Keep what you kill. Tread softly.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Not bad, but very bad base.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
I don't know, can I?
You will fall to ruin. Vengeance is cold indeed. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's unfortunate.
Slay them amongst the flames. Death is swift and cold. A second victory in a row was not on the cards for you.
Ultimatum juiced is probably not. Yeah. But I had to go. I should have known my limits. Should have known my limits. I should have known my limits.
Just need a
Make it quick.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Play dead. Good doggy. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nice. Profit, profit. Profit, profit, profit. Profit, profit. Still need to find another piece of equipment, don't I? No, wait, that was done, I thought. Okay, yeah. Cross-contamination. 5 possessed rogue exiles in a single map. That's just pumping it with rogue exiles and then pumping it with tormented spirits. I imagine that's not that hard. Then me master. That must be the storm. I should look. That's it. Let him titanium through shield. Not crazy. That's good. Good. Oh, good. Headless. Oh. Go to essence. Belts. Okay. Finally, entity belted chaos of home. Chaos. Equipped it. One. So now it's just catalyst and a gold model. That's what I'm gonna need for my cold build. Heart of Ice, probably. Brings it up to us golden. Oh, that Rebecca's Dragonflight. Welcome back to Lydia. Yes, I am. My wife fell asleep, so I got off a call with her so she could sleep. I have been slowly progressing the challenges of the league, and I'm also getting materials together for the next build that I'm interested in making, which is to play with Spectral Shield Throw. But I want this guy ready to kill Ubers, and he's not quite ready. You could probably try Pinnacles, but you can't kill Uber versions. Not enough damage yet. Boulder Jewel, made some items. Now I need to try to set these up so I can knock them out. Because I really want the 38 challenge version of Night Lotus Helm. I don't care about getting all 40 challenges done. But I want the Night Lotus Helm. I want the full tier of this Challenge League's microtransaction. Slowly getting there. Anyways, because I can't ensure that I'll get Awakened Atlas. What was the other one I said I'd probably have to not do? Because I'm certain if I buy them, I could get away with Peak Pinnacles. But I wouldn't be able to do Awaken Atlas. And one other challenge I said. Awaken Atlas and one other one. Can't remember what it was, and I literally talked about it the stream before last. Actually, no, the stream before last. But there's going to be 2 challenges on here that is going to be really hard for me to do. Because acquirable all Atlas points means I have to do Mavens, which means I have to buy a Feared, and I don't have enough money to do that. Buy a Feared or buy somebody doing Feared for me. So at the very least, I have to make sure to get all the rest of these, and then skip Awakened Atlas, and then one other one. Because if I choose to skip Awakened Atlas, and Remarkable Realm, which the only one I need left is Doriani's Machinarium, but people are trying to scam by selling this item for a minimum of 11 Divines, which it's really not worth that. I'd have to find one myself and then do the rest of these challenges, which are fairly simple to do. It's just a matter of grinding. I'm working on this as I'm doing everything else. I got 20 done. I just need to get another 18 done. And as for that, I was trying to look to see what I needed with golden oil. That's right. I said I was going to buy a Breathless Dragonflight for a Spectral Shield Throw. People have decided to start sliding it down to 11 Divine, but still too much.
think I need to be doing that.
On 16. Thank you. It's not great, but it's 6 and 10, which is all right. Crimson, opalescent, golden.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Do I not have the shield? Don't have the shield. Is there a particular shield I need? Very nice. I need to go find a Emperor's Vigilance. Make sure hits are taken as cold. Closer to a max roll. I get the one that's 100? Should. shield. And I need a... I already have another intuitive link. Several. Nice quirky fuel. Cool. Back damage with precision, creates cold resistance while affected by hatred. Yep. I'll buy that when that build is actually alive. Russian, magic utility flask, deal more. You have the mage blood. Then you stun while you have rage, so you're using war cry. This person's using spectral shield throw with the physical. I want to use it with a cold. Russian damage for pulling strike, crit build, increased memorization, cannot be stunned when you rage. War cry are you using? Yeah, rage on hit. Okay. But then what are you using as a war cry then? Why do you have that? Herald of Purity. Determination. Running all these ores in the chest. Vitality, hatred, precision, determination, and purity connected by lightning. Okay. Spectral shield. Vicious. That was a lightning flash. Mental with attacks. Cold. Hypothermia. Divided by the helm. So you're running it as a 5-link. A pseudo 5-link. All Cold Snap is being ran as 4-link. Bone Chill and Bound Ailment power. Because you're increasing the damage of the cold hit, right? Way. Third faster respect for by shield for the same way. Temper Smart on hit support. Life tap in the hand. Preserving mana. More extra cold damage and cold resistance. So it's just Blood Rage. Left click. Looks like it. Putting all that in. Avoid ailments so that you can ailment immune. Point blank for the yes. Iron reflexes, armor. Then Seething Fury. Seething Fury, and then a Taste of Hate. I'll probably buy a second Taste of Hate. Physical damage increased tools. Critical strength chance node. Probably linked with jewels. Yeah. Maelstrom focus block it. Allocating sovereignty for stats. Gain 33 physical gold. Influence vapor. But isn't this from? That's probably lesson. That's probably lesson. Fractured with element attack. Same thing here. How are you fixing your resistance? Have no life modifier in your chest. Life. For physical damage to cold damage. Instantaneous. Random reservation is skills. Even 30 is a must. What does this guy have on his? He doesn't have an additional suffix. Can you have the additional? Doesn't look like it. I don't see any. Nope. They're just like that. They're always that stat. It's just the damage roll that matters. Okay. That's very helpful for me. Means I just keep searching through until I find somebody who sells. This person is that. That person's not out. And it's anger liquor for that. Appreciate you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. There? This works well. I see you're still working on Challenge League and it's driving you insane. So the boards drop conflicting info on the build. What build are you doing? I'll do. I see. Targeted attacks have +2 crit strike, 30% more elemental damage. That's basically like having another duel attached to it, and then it's got hypothermia as well. Adds cold damage to spells, which affects the cold snap. I see. Then you're getting the additional damage from that as well. Increased aura effect. I imagine they go with the physical version, because the physical version scales a lot higher. I want to try Spectral Throw. Ogden. That's that. Only one more to go. I don't even think I have 30 catalysts. So I guess I just farm for a Sacred Life Orb, or I start farming catalysts.
Just
Which I think will just come by ultimatum. So that's whatever. What else can I set up? Those are all just content. Chains. Ah, damn it. Use rarity. No! This is a really good Ventures on defense. No! Maybe it's usable if you're willing to take the hit. Teleport, right? That's crazy. Oh, fuck me. What is this little Nas X shit? Oh, that's so embarrassing. Oh, that's crazy. I don't see anything else I can really get for the particular build other than the base items themselves. Yeah, I should pull on getting a taste of hate. Or that which was taken. Because I'm sure these things are fucking expensive. It's a little looky-loo. Because I might just go for a bit. The price of Doriani on PC is a start point of 11 Divine Orbs. Because PC is a much different environment than PS5. People are overly exorbitant, expensive, and fucking, rat. What was taken? That which was taken. Which was taken. Ha. Each one of these that has mana reservation starts at fucking 20. Wow. Wow, you people are fucking cringe. Wow. I was able to get that back. For the lightning strike. Is very welcome. Flowing strike, critical strike, flowing strike. Asian per frenzy charge. At least calling strike that was just taken starts very low. And then all the good ones are fucking mirror tier. Wow. Mirror tier. 500 divine. Gain onslaught. Cannot be stunned. Effect withered. Effect withered. Leeching. Some of y'all really need your asses whooped. What would really benefit me? I would like oppression. I would like reservation. I'd like multi. I have to go to the charm fucking wiki. Little strike multiplier versus power charge would be nice. Straight to fucking 80. Wow. Wow. Can't get Frosh, only Ash. That's fun. How about increased effective mark? How much is increased effective mark? Straight to 35? So true. So true, bro. So true. So true. Grant armor equal to percentage amount of reserved mana, which I have a lot of. That'd be really defensive. That'd be a really powerful defensive line. How much does that cost me? That's at least 3. Okay. 3, 4 to 5. But not very good lines attached to the rest of these things. Unfortunately, it literally goes from a trash one, being 3 divine, with Calling Strike and the armor value attached to it with 90 duration, the one that has increased charge duration, all the way up to 200 divine. Don't need anything to do with that. Renovation is dead and off limits to me because they're all being overly abundantly expensive. How about damage penetrates? Surely that'll be out fucking yin yang. I copied the wrong one. I did. Okay, 10 is actually very reasonable. 10 is actually really, really reasonable. This is really reasonable. 10, 20, that's actually reasonable considered to everything else. The highest penetration value is 5 to 6. These are indeed 5 to 6 values. Preferably, you would want one that benefits the entire build, but you kind of don't have a choice. You kind of just have to take what you get there. That's another option. It's having a percentage chance to deal 50% more area damage. How about the lines against shocked enemies? Because I don't think additional trap throw or a low percentage chance is going to benefit me there. 9. That's actually pretty okay. That's pretty okay. Like, 1 for Calling Strike. Pretty okay. Yeah. I guess that's the kind I gotta get. Just amp crit chance and amp crit multi. Just keep pushing him, pushing him, pushing him, pushing him. Increased effective buffs granted by golems just means I get more life regeneration, which is really good. I gotta get 10 divine. I gotta get 10 more divines though. I have 6 raw div. I have more present value grade food amount. Can I buy it? Rip. I think he lied to me. I think he doesn't want to sell it to me. Because I'm looking at the trade site, and that item's still there. Lovely. Fucking lovely. I love when players hold items on the marketplace. Please! Give us an auction house! Please! North player? This player decided to lie to me. His item's not sold. His item's still up in the marketplace. If the item was sold, it would have disappeared the 2nd time, 3rd time, 5th time, and 16th time. I made sure to refresh and look at it. That's another line.
Children of the right way.
charge duration is nothing. Doesn't help. That doesn't help. Block damage doesn't help. There's an element help. Minimum endurance power charges help. ARS resistance for endurance charge would be nice, but it doesn't help. Increased rifle regen would help. You and nearby enemies having increased resistances would be great. Generating energy shield per second would be okay. Pressing spell damage is going to be expensive. I know that for a fact. I can feel it in my gut. I can feel it in my gut. Yep, starts at 20. Starts at 20. Recover percentage of life when you use a flask. That'd be really nice for defense. 15. What's another line? These are all defensive lines. All defensive lines. Cancel phase on kill. Starts at 14. Move bleeding, use a flask. Starts at 5. Nope, starts at 6. So if I wanted to buy one to be able to reclaim Culling Strike, I would have to be very, 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 very rich. That's the problem right now in this marketplace. They crashed the economy using meta tier farming strats to inject too much divine inflate value into the game. So players are just setting things to exorbitant divine costs for no other reason than because divine cost. So greed. And if you don't have it, well, you're just fucked. Fuck poor people, I guess. Fuck poor people, I guess. I guess the best I can get is critical strike chance. 2 lines is the minimum. Just gay. Honestly, just fucking gay. worth this? I just need to find 2 lines. If I can find 2 fucking lines, it'll be fine and worth it. Might even have to do it just as critical strikes of Calling Strike. Prefer to just have flat Calling Strike, but it might be more. It unironically might actually be more. Okay, so Calling Strike starts from Calling Strike damage pen. Okay, that's much more reasonable. If I go critical strikes of Calling Strike, that's much more reasonable. 1.5 on the base end. Goes to 2. Start scaling real quickly though. I predict starting at 20 if I connect increased crit. There are none for the market on that. Okay. How about spell suppression? None. Critical strikes of Calling Strike. Damage penetrates 5 of elemental resistances. You get mana? Possible to get mana reservation? Together. So I think the reason why I can't see it is because I'm pairing things together that can't go together. So let's add life regen. Yeah, that's a suffix. And that is a prefix. Correct. There are none on the market, and if there were, people aren't offering them. They're probably shout trading them. This one starts at 4, ironically. Uh-huh. I think the smartest thing I should do is I should just aim for the lines that I can get and take what's useful. And the most useful thing for me to get with critical strikes of Calling Strike is to get damage penetrates, because I need more damage penetration. There's only 3 in my buy range. I'll take this one. Ooh, 15 multiplied by 5. Oh, 110. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Not perfect, but it's good enough. It's 3 lines that I can use. The thing that I have to do is I gotta put it somewhere. The place where I have to put it is where I put the trap jewel I just made. Then I need to get a belt, put this into a belt. Life, Cold Lightning, Strength. Stygian Vise. Thanks. Maximum life. See if there's a chaos one. Need at least 30. Need at least 70. I'd like to see minimum of 20. I see one for 32. I'm wearing a belt that's giving me 48. Calculator. The current lightning value is 32. 1. 22. Subtracted. 48 is 74, 1 point near cap, supplemented by 32, plus 32, 106. 106 lightning if I bought that. But then I'd be subtracting 46 cold resistance. Cold value is 117 minus 46, 71. So I'd need to make up that cold resistance somewhere. Probably in the helm slot. It would have to be in the helm slot. But would it be worth it? That's the question. Because these are going for 100, 150 and shit. I have 5 divines. I can easily buy over this. Just a matter of finding what's actually worth the value. Let's go to 75 life. Let's see if we can get a total elemental resistance amount. Okay. Seeing different cap amounts. Trap throwing is a suffix, right? Correct. Trap throwing speed is a suffix. So looking at prefixes. Increased damage. Armor evasion, that's it. So all I get to have is increased damage. And in or rather not in suffix, but in veiled. Veiled. Belt. In veiled. Still defensive life, but we want higher life. Yeah, it'd just be damage. I wouldn't be able to get trap throwing speed. I would just be able to get damage. That's unfortunate. But them's the fucking breaks. I don't even want to put the fucking trade screens on the screen because it's really horrible. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for something that's gonna give me high elemental resistances with chaos roll. I'm gonna go up to 25. Let's see how big the price changes from there. Okay, still 100, still 100, still 100. I see one that I can convert over. See a lot of higher life rolls, but I'm not seeing a lot of better defense rolls. I see a 45. I see cold and chaos roll, but I don't know if I should go for the full suffix. Maybe I should. Because at some point on one of these rings with that fracture, I'm going to have to drop chaos onto the belt to replace it on that ring roll. So I can lift the element there. Because what's probably going to happen is this ring will have to be carried over to one of these sides. And when I do that, because this is my cold and lightning and my chaos, and this is the strength with cold, with chaos, life. If I get a life on this, since it has a lightning roll, the other roll would have to cover what's there. So I would change that fire to cold, for starters. I don't have any yellow, but I would change that fire to cold to replace the cold on this belt. And then I can just have one, or I'd have to drop both, and then both would go down, but then I'd have to replace the roll on a ring, and then switch around with a helm. Because I technically can roll this right now. But I'm going to put that into the thing first, and I'm going to buy the belt first before I do that. Because I have to fix it around whatever the belt stats I go for are. That's full suffixes. A lot of these ones are suffix locks. Go to 30. That's horrible. I think this was the one that I saw. 51 strength, 78 life, 30 chaos, 15 cold and chaos, which means I can then put trap where I want it. Let me open a separate version of this and then look at the maximum build. I need to look at the top tier saboteur. Make my estimation. What do they put down as their belts? Did you? Yep. Bold, chaos, trap their speed. So it has to have a defense on it. I have no choice. It's got to be that plus that. Am I reading this wrong? They don't even have strength on the belt. That's the word. That's actually the problem. There's no strength on the belt at all. Ah, that's shit. Oh, that's shit. Okay, let's search for it directly. Fire resistance. Minimum of 30. Really bad line there. Really interesting line there. Go up to 80. Okay, I need to stop using total chaos resistance and just use flat chaos. Minimum of 25. Fortunate. Shit. 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 The dog shit. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm putting crafted fucking resistances in the market. There's one, but it's not worth that value. Swap it to cold. I need to find one that has an open suffix. This one has an open suffix. Or divine now. Cost me 4 divine, I have 5 divine. That would mean I would not have the ability to roll it until I was able to gain more divines again. And I'll take a hit on strength as well. Means if as I search for this, I'd have to search for a new head. Fucking gay. This is fucking gay. At the very least, I'm using a helm type that I don't need to have suppression on, because I don't need extra suppression in my build. Or lightning. So I can be able to make up the strength line on the head. That's a blessing. So I guess we just bite the fucking bullet. Hopefully nobody bought it. Doesn't look like nobody bought it. Pulling the trigger. Please accept quickly. Please accept quickly. Okay, we're locked in. $83, tier 2. Meaningless energy roll. Oh, that's not what we're concerned with. Open suffix graph. Tier 2 chaos. Tier 2 cold.
Just need a
Lock in.
moment to catch my breath.
Or trap throw. New belt. Negative stats removed is the resistance that's not being covered, plus strength. If I take this off, my items will not function. So now, the stat being removed. Can't breathe. Stat being removed here is lightning. So the head now needs to cover lightning. I'm pretty sure we're looking for a deicide mask. Side mask. Non-unique. Strength. Lightning. Build margin says life, resistance, and then there's suppression lines. The suppression line can be dropped. What do I really want on this? Fractured resistance, fractured strength. Because if I'm going to smash it with Mana Res, because Mana Rev is... my butt hurts. Alright, hold on. I need to put this on screen. Chat needs to understand what I'm cooking. Hold on. Wrong one. Chapter 2. That's the wrong one. Fuck. Where's the one that goes over? Right after 5? At least I think so. In a second. That doesn't seem right. That's not measured correctly. Carl, are you sure it's not the wrong one and you didn't fuck it up somehow? By using the wrong screen on a different fucking setting? Probably did, you dumbass. Large margin chance that I did. Yeah, I did. That one. That one. There we go. Okay. Properly. There. Lock that in. Option 2 is the one you use down here. Okay. So chat, here's what we're cooking. There is modifiers that I can only have if I use them correctly on different things. That's it. One of the ones on here is the helms. We're crafting on, and we're looking for crafts on Deicide, helm, in the trade lead. Strength and lightning resistance. That's 2 suffixes. Technically, it's strength plus a defensive, because what we're going to do is we're going to buy loathings, and we're going to slap loathings on the helm until we see a good line. But the thing that we're worried about here is how do we want to go about the fracture? We're gonna get a fracture. Here's the pain point. We have 4 lines we're targeting on the helm, right? One of them is strength, one of them is resistance. The reason why is because we can just roll for life using the loathing slams. But the fear here here, I forgot what the fucking type is. Evasion energy shield. Lovely. We're slamming on a dex and helm. We're looking for plus the strength line. Carl can read. Strength. We're just not able to roll strength? The fuck? Apparently not. I just learned something today. Apparently only from the attribute. No, it says it gets strength. I must be crazy. I don't see strength here. Yeah, strength is not lighting up. What the fuck? That's weird. Make sure I'm not crazy. Wow, no. Actually, strength is not in its pool. So I can't even use this helm base. Interesting. Well, that's why we use Craft of Exile, so that we don't make a mistake like that. Dex. Okay, this one does have strength. What a weird decision to take take strength out of the attribute pool in the suffix. Huh, that's weird. That's really weird. Anyways, I have choices. I can go up here, Dex Head, or I can go a dual head. I should probably go a dual head. Huh. Yeah, I apparently have to go a dual head. Today, Carl learned, after all his time of playing, that it's actually not possible to hit normal suffixes in certain pools if they're not a part of that type. Wow. I just literally was able to find helms everywhere. Okay, Strength X helm. Strength X here. It can either be Pigface Bassinet or it can be Nightmare Bassinet. I have no armor to speak of, but I should probably go down on the evasion. Nightmare Bassinet. What we're looking to do is we're looking to get either a tier 1 or a tier 2. I'll settle with a tier 2. With some type of life, and then lightning, or any resistance, because we can flip it to whatever other resistance we want. Because if we find a strength fracture, what this allows us to do is that we can buy loathings. Let me know if I'm losing you, chat. Because we'll be able to buy loathings. And then, with those loathings, we'll be able to slam increased mana of reservation efficiency of skills. Because I need a lot of mana res. And we can keep slamming this until we see a life and a resistance roll. Because what would happen is we'd have to try really hard to get what we're looking for. Failed. This, not very good or fun for us. We also want to find physical damage taking hits as fire. Unavailed. Because we want to convert a lot. Preferably, that's what we want to do. The only downside to this is that the other way around is a lot harder, right? Because if we started from here, and we instead did a life fracture, we would have to roll to not only hit strength, but also hit resistance. And it's just harder. As you can clearly see. Because we want to do something like that. Preferably, I want to do it the other way around. And then get strength on it. So that we don't have to worry about that. Because this is a fucking nightmare. I gotta let you know. Because this would be perfect if you didn't have to have strength on the helm. But we have to have strength on the helm. So I want to guarantee the high roll. I guess I'm looking for a strength fracture. God bless the market. At least not all of it's been fucked over. There are 55 though. There are. I have 20 chaos left. I do. Come on. Doesn't matter which one of them I buy, just need one of you to react. Okay, rather than fucking just ask. Now it starts getting more expensive, because the more they don't react, the higher I have to go, or rather, the lower I have to go on the list. And the lower I go, the more expensive it becomes. $29 gets it. So are we not in the same instance? What's going on here? Now, we have the fracture. Now the hard part is buying loathings, because they are 27. And it matters what type I use. Because if I use the top version, 27 a pop on each one, which I do not have the money for. If I go down, ouch. If I go down, it'll be 8 a pop. But if I take just screaming, 1 a pop. The idea remains the same. Did it just increase? Did the volume price just increase? Yes, it did. It went up by another 3 the second I looked away. Now 30 chaos per. So, if we were to buy loathings to slam for mana efficiency, we would have to reroll multiple times until we get it. Using this helm, should make it rare. This helm back. Need to be bought, rolled multiple times until it hits a resistance and life. High life, high resistance. That's embarrassing. Extra embarrassing. Pain. That would be impressive if it hits a chaos resistance, but I would preferably not like to do that, since we just got chaos res on the fucking belt. That would be passable. That would be very passable. Because then the prefix is open. Then from here, I could go into crafted and just craft on the physical damage if I couldn't bail for it. This would be almost absolutely perfect for what I would need. Because I have to hit a resistance and I have to hit life. It doesn't matter what resistance it hits. It just needs to hit a resistance because I can flip it with harvest. This is what happens when you have to moneyball your build. This is what it feels like. It feels really, 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 really fucking piss poor. But this is what has to happen. That's the outcome I need. So to enable that, looking at the cash stack, I have to sell this divine and use that divine to buy loathings. Screaming essence of loathings. And all of this is just in service to get a further upgrade for the build. That's all this is in service for. That's the craziest part. Granted, it's a necessary upgrade, but all this is in service so that we can be able to make an upgrade. Because if I can get higher mana efficiency, I can be able to reserve more, because I haven't even put in the jewel that actually needs to be attached to my cluster, which is the Grace, which will then bring up those elemental resistances that I'm now moneyballing about by 10 because of the effect of the spell there. I'll need levels to put it in, but it will fill through. Because I'm adding the jewel slots so that I can have extra jewel slots for extra power. Because that Abyss jewel slot basically acts like a jewel socket. And that's where my flat fire is going. Because the flat fire is enabling my burning through Ascendancy. Here I'm an explosives expert. The chilled enemies and shocked enemies is filled by the fact that I have lightning damage and cold damage, obviously. But it's also being fulfilled by skitterbots. So I'm always going to have the increased strike chance. And I'm always going to have the elemental resistance. I need to have the burning on the flat fire to then cause them to burn, to then gain the crit multi, which is why I looked for jewels that had crit multi. Well, not jewels, but charms. They're basically jewels. They're socketable jewels. League, as an ascendancy. I'm not even sure when I'm going to get to the last slot, because I think I bought one for his last slot, but I can't put it in yet. No, I didn't. That's right. I said I wasn't going to buy it because I was going to wait until I had it. That's correct. You're dumb, Carl. Remember what you said. Yeah. You can't run 2 medium clusters, which is unfortunate. But this jewel, which has an additional 4 elemental resistance, so it'll technically be 14 that I'm putting in, will cover for that, plus the additional damage. But there's 3 passive slots, so it's more like I'm getting 18, because it'll get 2 from that, plus additional damage. But, gotta buy it. And then just hope and pray. All these multi-fucking divine traits. But correct.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Now, I need to search for clothings. Who has high stock? They're charging basically fucking 20. Who the fuck is stupid enough to pay that? Why would I pay you that high margin? People are fucking stupid. Stop it. Stop overcharging. Damn it. I'm gonna undervalue exactly how many I need. I believe that was 38 hits. I'm gonna probably buy 100 hits. Need to, have to. Because if I buy 100, but I buy each one for 2, I'm costing myself literally the 200 divine, or excuse me, chaos I just bought. So I'd rather get them for 1C each, as what they're supposed to be. Lapse by lick, stings by account, absolutely. Stack size, minimum of 2. Where's the online check? Anyways. This is immediately going up to 3. It's the exact opposite of what I want to have to pay for it. Lord have mercy. Please kill me, these people. Same people on the other side, even when I try to use the multi-trade window. Oh. This is where it's going to start the biggest slow stacking. I was going to say you kind of need that basically set in crit stacking. For this build, it's an ice trapper. Crit is necessary. I am wearing a precision. The accuracy rating line is dead, but we wear this for the precision specifically. Preferably, what I want to have before I go into a boss is determination. But I can't level determination or the rest of my strength gems all the way until I'm ensured that I have a minimum of 155 strength. And I'm pretty sure I have to have actually a higher value than that. Vitality requires 119. I'm pretty sure skill skin requires higher as well. Shield chart's not even maxed out and it's at 146, but the level of skill of shield charts doesn't actually matter. The level skill skin, however, does. Stone Golem is at 98. And life taps are just going to be left at level 1 because they don't get leveled, period. But Determination's amount is specifically 155. I think 2 of the auras are off right now. Specifically just Determination and Precision? Yes. Determination and Precision aren't on. And these 2 empty blue sockets in both the helm and the gloves are intended for Enlighten. And I'm not buying Enlightens. They're 3 divine each. In fact, actually, let's look together. Because I'm pretty sure they went up again. Gilgams. Enlighten. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at it. Look at it. It's a great moneymaker if I'm ever able to get home cards, but look at that shit. Look at it. It's ridiculous. 3 divine a pop. 3 divine a pop. And what's worse is that 3 divine a pop is specifically for the ones that are level 1 corrupted, meaning they can't get a +1. Just getting your hands on 1 to level all the way up to 3 will cost you 3. To get an uncorrupted 1 to attempt a +1 is 11. A 3 without the double without the plus, 12.5. And then the +1 is 47. And then Awaken goes to 450. And then 475. This doesn't even show the corrupt values for Awaken and Enlighten. I hate Trade League. I hate Trade League. I hate Trade League. And there's a whole this is the whole ass reason I hate Trade League. The greed. It's the sheer greed.
It's the greed, it's the greed, it's the greed of these D's. They be overselling their bullshit online.
And now all these values on the loathings are going up to 3 immediately. To even get half of what I need, I'd tear into 1/4 of the chaos of the stack. And they're still AFK. They're still not selling their shit. They're just holding it forever. Then there's other people here that are just AFK. So fun. So fun, bro. Just to get 50, it's gonna cost me 150 if I go to a 3 chaos seller. I hate everyone. I hate everyone and everything. Take the fucking money, you hazard. Take the trade. Actually, buy a little bit more. Up to 201. Accept the trade, you asshole. You're storehousing over 100 screaming essences of loathing. If you're not selling, what the fuck are you doing? Because if they don't start selling them directly, what I'm going to end up doing is I have several screamings in here. I'm going to go buy red I'm going to go buy fucking red juice. I'm going to start flipping my essences. Because this shit's ridiculous. Okay, Multi-Man Seller didn't take. Is there another one? No. It goes immediately up to from 3 to 4 to 5 within 3 jumps. Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm wrong. I need blue juice. Get my juices mixed up. And they're not paying attention to their trades. Again. More lightning. First one. Pop. Waiting for me at the door. Trade successful. Next trade. 98 for 1600. 1, 2, 3, 4. 18. $89 left. 16 juicer. $5. 1360. This bug. And then from here, I cannot buy any more.
I think I need to be doing that.
Not only because I don't have more to buy with, and now I have to farm really very long. But the reason I buy more is that at this point, I should be changing my Atlas around, since I have 3 sextants, to lock in Sacred Grove, to lock in Blue Juice, and to lock in, well, technically any juice I want, plus the quick speed. That's what I should be doing at this point now. I'm not. Because we cannot do, or rather, I will not attempt Uber Elder, or Elder on this character, without having this shit. down packed. I will not do it. Not Elder, not Shaper, not Uber Elder. I will not do them until I have the shit I need. Which technically I have the damage to kill them. Technically. Try again. Bulk sellers, selling large in bulk. Not accepting trades. Online. Chaos. Well, I hate bulk sellers. They overcharge and then they never fucking answer. This should actually be a fair amount.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, 4K. Have to roll them slowly. I'm gonna take each stack. Each stack, 9 would be 270. I need to cut the stack in half. And do 4 at a time. What a hit. And again. Pain. That's useful for later. Pain. Cheer another pain. Woes are actually useful. I need those to craft a new rod off this. Not specifically this Void Scepter, just a Void Scepter, and then another Void Scepter that has +1 all cold spell. Otherwise, I have to reroll as caster. Unfortunately, blues is caster. Once I'm done with this, I can't buy more. Now I have to grind once I've done all the other challenges. That's it. That's it. And technically, you could be able to use Scorns. Try and hit a high crit value. Actually, not that bad. Another targeter for trying to hit spell damage. Reroll spell, I would be happy, but no guarantees. Envy. Pain. Envy. Third rustic pain. Scorn. Wrath is only good in the sense that it's a elemental resistance one. Pain. Utter sheer pain. That's it. Greeds are not bad. I just don't really value my greeds right now. I don't value my contempts at all. SMD. As well. 20 hits. Now I'm down to 61 chaos. Because people are greedy bastards. Really annoying. Really fucking annoying. $20. Is this the best I can do? I mean, first off, woo! But, tier 4 life. But do I get to be annoying about the life when I just got exactly one of the outcomes I wanted in exactly one fucking essence? I mean, to be quite honest, I made out like a bandit. And I probably shouldn't have. It should have taken me at least 51 on average. But it didn't. We'll take it. We will not look our gift force blessing in the mouth. We will take it. Then we will be happy. And we'll be satisfied. Thank you, game. I appreciate you, game. I love you, game. Not more than I love my wife. Then, this needs to be rolled. This is 14. Exactly what I want. Looking for reservation. Looking for reservation. Looking for reservation. Looking for reservation. At least I'm sure that it's reservation for Eater of Worlds. I'm gonna double check. Yes, it is. And then we take this handy dandy item. Unpredictably raise the strength of a modifier and lower the strength of another. Ones that are lesser, that are lowered, are removed. This is a grand versus a lesser. It doesn't matter if either one goes up, because both are beneficial. And if I don't hit mana reservation efficiency, again, I just wait until I have more embers after farming. Good luck. Hoggers.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Finish the craft. Do I not have it? I know it's a Helmcraft. I'm not crazy. Yeah, right there. Physical damage taking a hit is fire. Rel Goya. Veiled Corel. This is where having a lot of chaos would have been good, but fortunately, I am the fucked.
God Slayer. Good. Hail God Slayer. Hail God Slayer.
Looks about right. Lord of mercy. Each one is 39. Man, wouldn't that have been great if I had money, but I had to use it all to try and flip my shit? Still, this is fine. Even if I can't complete the craft right now. Fire resistance is now at 60. Belt out. Belt in. Jewel out. Put the jewel in. Then put this jewel in. Retire the belt. Now we don't have to worry about these craps, but we can work on them for other builds if we need to, so that we have them in the back pocket. This probably being the biggest one to use for another build, if I choose to use it for a caster. And considering about if I choose to, which more than likely I will, I'm going to roll a raider that's going to be doing special shield throw. This level of strength is going to be spectacular. This character will be farthing ogres, while the other one was the league starter to get the starter cash. Current defenses are pretty shit. Do I have enough to swap this to fire? Yes, I do. I have just enough strength to be able to take it on and put it off. Current defenses, 95. Most important defense to cover is going to be the fire. Now fire is capped. When I get that grace in, lightning will be capped. I don't have to worry about 1 point difference. Your Corporas. Now at 91. Now begin delivering determination. Shield charge. Leave the life taps at 1. Not enough mana to put in this. Decreased mana cost skills would be the best way to get enough space for it, but I don't have money for those jewels now. Nor do I think I need them. We are much, much stronger than we were before we started doing this entire rigmarole. But we have moneyballed ourselves that which was taken with crit strikes calling and 5 penetration elemental resistance. Which means I now have a cold pen of 19. However, I need to 6-link my chest so I can have access to the 35 cold res of my awakened cold pen and get the increased 10% cold damage. To really maximize the value. And if we really want to get more value, we need to get a +1 ice trap so we can be level 26. If we really want to get the highest value possible, boys. The only other thing that I can do, because I'm certain I don't need the strength on this boot now. No, I don't. The only other thing that I could do is to attempt to roll for lightning resistance and try to get movements. But it specifically has to be on these boots. Because now my life value, with the boots on, no change, is 1.1 with a 184 regenerative energy shield. Hits, good luck. Not what I'm looking for, game. However, I do appreciate you giving me more resistances. Should I take it? SinglePlayerCarl. This is very good. Take it. Do I have enough to spam? Barely. Close enough. I'm getting very fucking lucky here. I don't think I should have gotten that lucky on that. I really don't. I really fucking don't think I should have been that lucky. This is at 27.93, but it'll go down lower once I get the thing in. Ah. Now I need to look for another Void Scepter. There's strength on here too. Maybe I was wrong and I didn't need that extra strength, but it's whatever. Bold lightning now. Yep, now boys. The higher strength values will be important if this flips correctly. You're ensuring I get the correct amount I need. Because I just need either Wild Beast Matron or True Divine. Wild Beast Matron would probably be cheaper. Money. Regardless. +1 Cold Scepter. For base. I don't know why it always does that and it doesn't put up the fracture first. I need a money ball, another scepter. This will be the last purchase for a while.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
$5K for the increased elemental damage per 2 quality. Okay, I have 8 and I have 14. Take the item to the shop. See what we can do. Obviously, Caster would be the best reforge option. And then we roll until we see a damage line for a spell. For a general idea. That was 5. I doubt they'll land at the same time. They're not. They still are not. They still are not. There is a tier 1 critical strike chance for spells with a hybrid spell damage mana. It has to be spell damage and increased critical strike chance at the same time. But it is possible now. We now know from testing it is possible. Tier 4 and a tier 6 10% increased crit strike chance for spells. Goes all the way up to 100, 109 for tier 1. An acceptable range would be tier 3, 70 to 84. Suffix on critical strike chance for spells got the bottom roll, which is 10 to 19, going all the way up to 100 and 109. An acceptable base roll would be tier 2 at 80, 99. So it is possible to roll it the hard way with Caster. It's just rolling against everything else. So we need to isolate out a line. Fortunately, both the essences I have can do that. Because if I had to roll it forever like this, I think I'd hurt myself. I unironically believe I'd hurt myself. Because it's rolling every single fucking additional elemental on it. Now, woe option. I only have access right now. Screaming Woe. And Screaming Scorn. But this is literally T. See here. 80 to 99. 80 to 99 is T2. So literally the first one there is just an automatic T2 roll. If we hit spell damage, Slamming Scorn, which I'm pretty sure is worth 1. Yes, it is. We'll be happy. So, tier 3 Scorn. It rolls as tier 3 on here, but essences is essences. And we wait to see the spell damage line. Technically, we should be doing this fresh. We should actually be doing it like this. And we roll until we see a spell line. That's a weak spell damage. Another weak spell damage. Very sad, boys. I'm very fucking sad. Very fucking sad. Really sad shit. really sad time here, boys. Tier 5. Killing me on the inside. You could take it and we could use that. But as you've noticed, we hit 33 on that, and I would have ran out of essences 20 essences ago. Where's trigger? There it is. That would be the best I could possibly get if I was to roll something good using that. And then the other way is the exact same thing, but instead we're looking for increased critical strike chance, which is technically a lot easier. Because that line is a lot more valuable than that line, but again, I only have 8 of these and 14 of these. Luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Pain. Pain. What is the tier 1 chaos damage roll doing here on this item? Fuck. And we're out. And then here. Bad days, boys. Bad days. Higher damage with a hybrid. It's stronger than this. The value without that 26 strength is 51. I'd be 4 under. But I'd need to get a higher strength value on the ring, on the right-hand side. And then I don't have spell here at all. I'm gonna have to find another fracture for that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Because there's virtually no difference between none and 14% increased critical strike chance of spells. Just none. There's no functional difference. So it's there as an example of what we're looking for. If we really felt something worse about our lightning resistance, we would do it with Searing Exarch craft. Personally, I do not like what's on this Slink boot. That's okay. I'll actually leave the fucking world alone because I don't think I can get any better in worlds. Particularly for this build. It's really hard to get good shings there. We don't use elusive, we don't use that, we don't use that, we don't use that, that doesn't all, that doesn't all, that doesn't all. And then the rest of these are just upgrades to the other one. Not necessary. Madness, and I was wrong, just thinking of tapped ground has some benefit for a build that likes to move around, run away from things. But if we felt some type of way about our resistances, we would get rid of the brittle, sapped, or scorched ground. You know what, actually, I do feel some way about it, but not for elemental resistances, chaos resistances. Literally when I don't want to see this. Running out. Fine. That's such mercy. Why is it so fucking weak? Whatever. With the flask, I'm capped. All that matters. I just need more levels. Then the bigger purchase comes. Well, a bigger purchase comes. Which would be a large. That'll go here. Because I'd need to have 5 points minimum to stack it onto the side. And then 5. Yeah. Let's connect one side. Because that'd be 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. About 5. And then from there, 6, 7, 8. Then it'll be great. There's the first thunderstorm to hit this, or well, reverb to hit the thing. Hopefully it doesn't knock me off the internet. Carl said before his internet immediately dies because his power immediately dies. And before, and before, and before, and before, and before.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Right. There's not much we can really do now. For now. Want to do anything more with suppression, I have to get a second suppression one. Guaranteed. Now that I have culling in the build, I don't have to worry about getting it there, so once I get that last wildwood point, I'll probably want to get another suppression one, so I can end up dropping this point here and this point here, so I can use them for the jewel. That'd be smart. Because this one's staying. I'm not taking off this. Anybody else who thinks otherwise should get fucked. Now then, in the version of the build that uses no intuitive leap here, they just wouldn't have this resourcefulness line, and they would take nodes up to Blood Drinker, connect here, then just connect to Frenzy to Frenetic. But I'm not doing that. Fuck that noise. Because even though Mana Mastery would be nice, I don't need Mana Mastery. Because that's what my 3 Mana Reservation node is for. Right now, this jewel's sitting there, but there's nothing I can really do with it that time period. So, I'm gonna put another point here to replace the life that I'd lose from this. Yeah, this would drop. I'd lose the spell suppression here. I'd lose the evasion rating there. Then this dexterity point wouldn't matter because it's a floater. I would put 1 point here to pick back up that energy, that evasion rating. Then that extra point gets used towards the cluster. I'm not going to worry about the cluster points. It's cluster points. Also, speaking of cluster points, Heart of Mercy is giving me the bug. Why does it always give me the chat bug? Want to sell uber serious favorite map slot plus peak pinnacle challenge 100 chaos. That's actually pretty affordable, to be quite honest.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Doesn't appear to be anything else I can do. Want to sell King of the Mist Stronghold Charm Quest 1 Divine. Man. If people get lucky finding those things, they can easily sell them. I'm lucky that I bought my Uber Maven when I did, because I'm not paying 140 C for the Uber Maven. I'm lucky I bought that shit when it was 80. Now this shit. Fucking looking at it makes me sick. Well, you've been a wonderful fucking addition to my maps, but unfortunately for you, Abyss, it is time for you to leave, and for me to do the most important and hard parts that are fucking annoying beyond all belief. Why do I keep pressing that button? And yes, I'm gonna need that many because I have to shift shit around because of this fucking challenge bullshit. Let's begin with Expedition. I think I can combo it with Rogue Exiles. I just need to do the logbooks. But I need logbooks to do them, so I still need to do them. Forcing the wet stream of consciousness. Keeping up buried knowledge in which to get the books. Any additional Rogue Exiles, right? That's Rogue Exiles. Defeat at least 15 Rogue Exiles in a tier 16 map. So that's definitely Raucous. But for possession, going to need Seance. Unfortunately for us, the only other access point, all the way fucking over there. Tormented Spirits. This is Speaker of the Dead, which allows Tormented Spirits as players. We don't have boss that's been possessed by 3 tormented spirits in a tier 60 map. That's very rare to have happen. That's just blights. And that's monstrous treasure. Go do this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this. Unrelenting Torment just looks like map bosses to me. And I have 1 extra point for Speaker of the Dead. I hate this shit. Additional torment. Restoration. Very, 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 very helpful. Something has to get dropped. I can't drop Shaping Mountains die. It's absolutely not a choice. That's the loyalty is needed. Hate it bad. Hate it bad. I can't even take sextants. I can't even take sextants. Put it on commissioned officer for now.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Greetings. Thanks to your...
First try run.
That satisfying.
Chart says 102, 438. I know it's a lot higher than that. At least the actual DPS per second. Also, I'm in love with the trap throwing speed now. This is exactly how fast it's supposed to be without acceleration trying.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. You'll have to get the prize. I must fall. Respect the natural order for rising to your potential.
I can definitely feel the critting.
Feel confident in your caging only if you believe the caged will never escape and come find you.
Stone Bergen. On these bullshit trials. This is research. So that is craft and all spam.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Put a mill experience to a gem. What needs? What needs? Plus here, plus here. Only the damaged ones that need experience. Not mind damage. That's leveled. 2020.
Thanks to your hard work.
I actually want those. I don't know who that is inside. Or do I think I care?
Godslayer. Blessings.
And I get nothing. Get nothing.
Warm nights.
I believe with this setup now, I should be able to do Uber. I had 1.1 something mil before. Now I need to check my shit now again. Look out. Again. Oh, the import build. Now. This one is 1.6. Check over here. This needs all the calculations turned on. Yes, power charges. I use 4 of them. Energy charges. I use 5 of them. Drilled decently. They're blinded. It's burning. They're ignited. They are chilled. Docked. What is current shock value? Shock value, shock value, shock value, shock value. Maximum chill, current chill. I have to look at this. Ah, yes. 21%. Beautiful. That goes into configuration. It needs to be chilled for an effect of 21. Then these being shocked for a maximum effect of 1. Against non-standard enemies, I have 1.5. Calculated total with the calling amount of DPS, 1.4 mil. That's my damage range right now. 1.4 mil. I do 1.4 mil a second with Ice Trap. Against a Pinnacle, it is 1.2 mil. I'm still off because I'm still missing the crit values. Certainly. Yes. I just need to write them down the way they're typed. Go here, go here. This like this, put this in here. That there. Out the item. Find critical just right. Transfer spells. This out. let's say I get 100 roll on both. So. Increase critical strike chance for spells. If I had that, I would have 1.5. With 200. 1.5 if I had it. Against standard boss. 1.3. Pinnacle. 1.3 against an Uber Pinnacle. Basically 300, which is horrible. Non-attemptable, basically. Make sure that this is all correct before I plug it. Take that out. Let's only bring it up by 100. I think I need more crit multi for me to bring up the damage base of what I'm actually doing. Generate this. Share. Bobbin link. Bobbin link. And according to proper calculation, with this gear and this particular setup at this point in time, our GPS is 1.4 mil with a crit multi base of 448%. It could be higher if we were an assassin, I bet. Assassin. There's an infusion. There's actually a much easier way to calculate this, whether or not it's something I need. Hold on. There's a much easier way to check. Just look at the ones that are ice trap. Of course. Of course it's the annihilating staff. Hatred, haste, summon skitterbots, unbound ailments, own chill, lighten, fucking Dialas, malefaction, +1 ice trap. Add to the Brotherhood. Increased effect of elusive. Calandra's Touch. Increased cold damage from Circle of Fear. Increased cold damage with Herald of Ice. Get absorption charges. I forget what absorption charges are. Players recoup a percentage of elemental damage they take as energy shield for each absorption charge they have. Absorption charges to regenerate elemental damage. Ice Trap and Power. Because it's getting basically an additional +2. So this is a +6. +6 in power. Is providing +5 levels to the gem in the slot. So this 21 is actually 26. It also has 30% quality, so it's quality of 50. On Ice Trap, for every amount it has a chance to trigger the trap an additional time. Insane. And each one that's in a green socket has increased quality. So that's going to be a loud thunder. He has a heat shiver too. Because why wouldn't he? With maximum power charge to get more absorption charges. With arrogance as well. Because he is... I guess he's not affected by chaos. Because he's going low life. Because he just kills everything, I suppose. But, Radakesh's Impatience. He's always at maximum endurance, frenzy, and power charges. Calandra's Touch. Badge of the Brotherhood. Absorption charges through this, getting an additional power charge. Architect's Hand. Additions reduction to cast speed, apply to trap throwing speed. Throwing up to 4 traps. Really just looks like worse version of Slave Driver's Hand. Lot of Faith is, of course. All of his flasks are increased effect. Clusters of large. 4 mediums. Rel Tactics, Surprise Sabotage. Surprise Sabotage is the penetration one for crit multi. Because the ones I have are Guerrilla Tactics, Careful Handling. When I get the second, no, I don't even get a second, I don't think. No, I don't. But if I were to get one, it would have to be a good one. They both have to end properly. That comes with more point fixing. But anyways. Surprise Sabotage. He's getting more crit multi over everything. Yeah, Guerrilla Tactics. He's just stacking on the crit multi. Stacking on the crit multi. Stacking on the attack, the cast speed. Noticing Faith to get more shit. Getting increased area damage and reduced mana cost. Ironically enough, he's only equipped with one fucking Corvine Charm, which is of course the obvious one. Critical crit multi per power charge. Eldritch Battery, so his energy shield is protecting in casting form. Hex Mastery. I don't even see what he has for hexes. Elemental Weakness and Frostbite. Yeah, that's about right. Bulwark's is fire to get more damage. Has Herald of Ice to trigger the effect. Air Trap to increase vitality for health. Flame Dash Inspiration to lower it. Divine Blessing for Zealotry to get more spell critical chance and fall damage. He has Haste, Hatred, Skitterbots. No grace, huh? Here's full damage. Yeah, charge traps, like conk effect. Trap in mine, power charge, increased damage for power charge. Just basic shit. It's just basic shit. So that's a high tier one with probably billions and billions and billions invested. But I would say from where we started to where it is right now, this is not too shabby. This is not too shabby. Now, it needs a proper test.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Now it needs a proper test. First build I've ever had that hasn't had to hit the fucking heal button on him. Okay. Got a propagator.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
To meet exile, quickly!
Multi-phase.
So that was the Elder. What terrible, monstrous power. We must find a way to defeat it, Exile. We seem to have driven it from this world. There must be a way to defeat it for good.
What is this? Mind. Attack speed, crit chance, crit multi if you haven't critted. Convert chaos. Plus to strike range, culling strike. Fortify, momentum, endurance charge and kill. Bleeding and poison, endurance charge and melee stun. Best one you could probably do in this is a fortify. Fortify and attack speed. Maybe crit chance if you really want. Oh. Damage over time for bleeding and poison. Time it hits. I agree. I would definitely put that in the bow. Mace. Probably the same as the sword. No. Sword is this is different. Bleeding with hits, poison with hits, brutality, melee physical, ruthless. Okay? This is weak. Bleed conjurers can be okay. We did fortunately get the one part that we needed. Now we have 2 shots. We have 2 shots to get Fragment of Knowledge, or the opposite of Fragment of Knowledge. I will not witness.
Just
I've missed this.
Nightmare prevails!
not running in there to you. You come out here and die.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That didn't immediately kill me. I'm lucky. Well, I just noticed. I don't think I ever paid attention to this during the league, but his actual arena is the maps. I didn't notice that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
All because that one fucking node washed right over me while it had to go into that phase. Fucking shit. I needed to get on top of it. That was one portal.
They're coming through.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I got the wrong one. That's always fun. Take a rapier. Take a wand. The rest of these are not worth picking. Oh. Now, with power test. Hopefully I don't get my internet destroyed through the fucking storm right now, because I need to do this test.
I've missed this.
That's Volgalia.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Really? Him again? Why? Actually, I don't need this. I already have thicket bows that are white socket. I'll just need to stick with them. Here's the true test. Can he Maven Witness?
coming through.
Feel your life trembling. Resist the assault.
She at least hasn't given him double yet.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Feel death's pull.
Good first phase.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Let me help you.
And because I have marking, they're not regenerating.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Resist the assault. Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Now resist my entropy. All the flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Come to me.
None resist my entropy. All the flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault. Give yourself to the void.
Okay.
Grasp your
I'm impressed with the results. Of course, this is without the most important upgrade, I think, which would be the double damage ones. That's gonna be a lot of divine. I know they inflated them motherfuckers.
They lie to you, Father.
mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly.
To me, exile, quickly.
None resist my entropy. Resist the assault.
They're coming through.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault. Give yourself to the void.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yes! 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 And is that the correct one? It is. We're gonna be able to do this in one go. Take that lion sword, thank you. And now, for all the marbles not witnessed, not until we know we can do it right. Hand's a little bit shaky. Little bit shaky.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Tuck in the corner. He wouldn't move in the corner. He started summoning circle in the corner. That's bad. And gay. But he can definitely do it. He can definitely do it. I just need to be better about fucking area. See, they need to make it so that if you're not in the goddamn suck, you don't get slowed. Because I'm slowed and I can't fucking move, I overstep. This is exactly what happened on the fucking attacker. See, now I'm just getting fucked because I'm getting attacked in the middle of other sequences. And I'm out of sequence from my dodging. That's all that is. That's literally all that is. Walk in, die because I can't find where the bosses are. Walk in, die because I can't find where the bosses are. Walk in, die because I can't find where the bosses are.
Just need a moment.
Come on. Yes! Mwah. 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 I love that Maximum Bassinet. Mwah. 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 Beautiful! That's all we fucking wanted, boys. That's all we fucking want. That's all we fucking wanted. Prophecy 1, thank you. Chain man. Alright. I'll take that.
We did it. It's over. It's finally over. My father, wherever he is, I can sense him. He's at peace. Thank you, Exile. The Arcana. It worked. And I wasn't worried for a second. Though, the Elder and the Decay, although we have banished them both, the encounter has changed me somehow. I feel the creature scratching at the skin between our dimensions. It's desperate. It's hungry. It's trying to find a way back in. I don't think I'll sleep again for a long while.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I feel alive. Land that shit the fuck in, boy. 16, 16, 16, 16. An Orbit Ominous. Why not? With 1.5 Divine. Need the money. I'll avoid.
The Elder is the reason we're all in this mess. From what I'm told, it preyed upon humanity for thousands of years, eating memories and shriveling bodies. That I can't vouch for, but I do know that other entities like it have noticed its sudden absence. We can ill afford that kind of attention. In defeating the Elder Slayers may have doomed us all.
$28 out of 32. That's all 6 pinnacles. The only points missing is Maven Invitations. I more than likely will have to buy a Feared. Don't need covert stakeouts. Don't need commissioned officer. This is one going for full tilt expedition, right? Extra explosives will be useful.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Money. Now, if I can do that consistently, I won't have to worry about divine income. However, I'm not done. I'm not done. Chat, I'm not done. Why is it? We're not done. That was just Elder. Like, that was just Elder Shaper and Uber Elder. We still have another one to go. Two attempts worth, apparently.
Did you really think this would work?
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
Shut up!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Itself.
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
Already, huh?
Rain of stars! Glorious flames! Be utterly annihilated! Rain of stars!
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And not so foolish.
Die.
I have seen beyond.
Ow.
Pointless! Fury of the cosmos! Be utterly annihilated! Why resist? Rain of stars! Obliteration! Be utterly annihilated! Fury of the cosmos! You are nothing! Glorious flames! Fury of the cosmos!
Life is really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Die.
Beyond, there is only horror. This city is nothing! Embrace nothingness. Fury of the cosmos! Obliteration!
Do you yet see the futility of your efforts?
I have seen beyond.
Die.
Watch beauty crumble. Glorious flames. Be utterly annihilated. Why resist? Rain of stars. Glorious flames. Creation itself. Fury of the cosmos.
Insist on continuing to exist.
Just need a moment to catch my die.
This is doomed.
Die.
This city is nothing. Creation itself. Rain of stars. You are nothing.
The edge of death, my heart braces. I am alive.
Everlasting fire.
You belong for dodge.
I
You long for dodge. Die.
Everlasting fire.
King is dodge.
Everlasting fire.
King is dodge. Die.
Yes.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
King is dodge. Die.
Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting fire.
I felt
Burden of truth. 33% of chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield. 33% of non-chaos damage bypass shield. Gain 9% of some life as extra. Energy shield, supreme decadence. Life recovery from flasks applies to energy. 30% less life recovery from flasks. Stealth gloves. Are these good? Technically, they should be. Yes. Flint gloves are still the top, but stealth gloves are directly underneath them because the other ones are sinistral and gripped. It means one that has a suffix and the other one that doesn't. It is okay. Alright. These are huntered, which means they should be okay. Probably not. Increased duration of ailment, non-vol, strike targets, intimidate, unnerve, hail, chaos damage over time, multiplier, cold, yeah. This definitely is for the poison build. Satisfaction. Now let's try to do without dying.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No!
Shut up!
Right.
How
Just
boring
need a
and
moment to
small.
catch my breath.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Be utterly annihilated. Glorious flames!
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention. Die. Die.
Why run? What's the point? Creation itself. Rain of stars. Glorious flames. Embrace nothing. Creation itself. Rain of stars.
God damn it! Why did the storm move on top of me like that? There's one thing that we need to change and need to fix about Sirius's fight in other versions or in updates to the game. We need to make his storms proper. If he is covered by a storm, the storm needs to stop moving and he needs to dissipate.
The cosmos be utterly
The others
annihilated.
found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish. Be silent. Die.
Watch guilty crumble. Glorious flames! Be utterly annihilated!
See? Like that. But it's not programmed to do that all the time.
Sing enough to warrant all this pain.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Die. Be silent.
Is doomed! Your lives are meaningless! Fury of the cosmos! You are nothing!
Do you yet see the futility of your efforts?
Beyond, there is only horror. This city is nothing. Creation itself. Glorious
At your
flames.
death, my heart races. I am alive.
Meaning is Dash.
I have seen beyond everlasting fire.
Where's the die beam? Where's your die beam? Meaning is dodge.
Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting fire.
Feel the thrill of the dodge. Die beam. Will not.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Feel the thrill of the dodge. Die beam.
Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting fire.
Feel the thrill of the dodge. Good. I might not have the perfect skills for whoop seriousness as like a bitch. Mahogany Tower. I don't think this is as strong as Ebony Tower, but it doesn't matter if it is or isn't. It might be stronger, actually. Ebony Tower. Ebony Tower. As it might. Yes. Pinnacle. Correct. Mahogany. Very down there. Very far down there. Kinda lame. Kinda gay, kinda lame.
Remember, we do this for
A
freedom.
lot of my experience from those deaths. Still. He's ready. He's ready. Oh boy, is he ready. He is ready to fuck some bitches. Alright, nap time. Actually, no, snack time. Then